I love when we can watch him type to us like he's not right there. Bro, don't break my fucking immersion, man. To me, when my starting soon screen is up, I could be in a different state. You have no idea. This is my time to prepare and relax and exist. What eye level is the average liquid raider right now? Good question. Let me find out. I mean, the average liquid raider and the average other raider are the same eye level right now. Because, like, you're capped at how much you can get Mythic track upgrade-wise. Where the liquid raider has, like, way more gear is, like, week 1. Like, I think week 1, I think THD was 626. Week 1, I think. Where are you hiding, you little scamp? Bro, I'm right there. I'm actually right there, you fucking weasel. You fucking weasel. Alright, the highest eye level in our guild is Bean Baker. He is 6, which is weird. He's the loot master, by the way, just in case you guys wanted to know that. He's 633 eye level. Dank scale is 632, THD is 632. What eye level is Bernardio? Great question. Is he on here? Oh, there he is. Bernardio's 622. He's a little baby. Yet Sang likes to complain about loot. Yeah. Do you guys have someone in your guild that talks about loot a lot and everyone finds it annoying? Have you guys ever raided with someone like that? I'm sure you all have. It's like the most... It exists in every guild, right? Alright, well, time to be super relatable. That's our guild with Sang. Sang is a fucking loot vacuum. Dude, you guys know how much Sang complains about loot? Sang linked me a clip yesterday, and that clip shows him doing a THD level save, like 2 pulls before we killed it, and he's saying, THD got all the credit, but like I made this play, we just didn't happen to kill it. And I said, all right, Sang, I will show everyone on my stream that clip, and I will give you the credit you deserve. All you have to do is just not complain about loot for 1 run and farm. Not 1 week. 1 literal run. Which we were killing only 4 mythic bosses, by the way. And he couldn't do it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Anyways, blow up. What's up, chat? Colt, 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 Colt. That's my shit. How's Gogama? He's stable right now. So I guess if people weren't here yesterday, I'll give some. I just realized I'm gonna have to answer this all day because people come in waves. But okay, so my ex-girlfriend Suki, who used to live with me, you all know Suki. Her dogs. I'm watching them right now because she is away. I was gonna watch them for a few days. And then I got Gogama, and he did not seem well. So I called her, and we agreed to take him to the urgent care. And during the urgent care, they were like, this is pretty serious. He has some masses. He has some fluids in his abdomen. We might need to take him to surgery, but we need to, like, screen for some other stuff. So we've been trying to, like, communicate back and forth between Korea, as she's in Korea, not Japan, and here to figure out what to do. And he hasn't gone into surgery yet. He is stable. He has some pneumonia-like symptoms that he's getting over right now. But Suki's actually flying home. She's going to be here tomorrow around now, actually, tomorrow. And then she's going to decide what to do from there. But it's not looking too good, so there's a chance that the masses are not cancerous, and if that's the case, they can do surgery, remove them, and he could probably live a couple more years. And there's a chance that they're cancerous, and in which case they found, like, the vets said that, like, surgery wouldn't really make any difference, really. And in that case, you know, it'd probably be like an end-of-life situation, which would be really sad, but she wanted to fly home if that's the case and, like, be able to spend some time with him and stuff like that. So that's currently the lowdown. So currently he's stable and is fine. He's wagging his tail, he's eating food, but they're gonna wait until she's here, run some tests, and see what's up. Just keeping you updated. But Reptar, though. Reptar. Come here, Reptar. Come on. Come here. Oh my god, you're a dog. So, but basically, Reptar, I think Reptar just found out he's a dog. Like, I think yesterday he wasn't sure. Oh, hi, little buddy. But he's, like, almost 100% sure he's a dog right now. Oh my god. So that's cool. What brand of dog is Reptar? We don't know. He's just a dog. Guys, I need to gain some weight. Can you tell? I'm like, when I got sick, I lost like 10 pounds of not good weight. I was at like a healthy athletic weight, and then I lost some extra weight when I got sick, and I need to gain it back. But that's a job for when I'm not streaming. Max, have you ever had a gym phase? Yeah, I have. Like right now it's all about just being fit for playing hockey, but I did have like a meathead phase. I think I have a picture of it. It was many years ago. It was when I was 25, which was what, 6 years ago? Here, let's see. I bet I have a picture in my sub Discord somewhere. Oh, here it is. This was me when I was kind of on my gym shit with an ex-girlfriend. So you could see the shoulder definition. You could see the chest size. You could see the little pack. So I wasn't super cut, but I was pretty big. I did like I was benching 225, so we were up there. It was a while ago though. That's kind of how I look now, actually, except I'm, like, much more cut. I'm not as strong as I was then, but also I have no reason to be. I don't want to be. I don't do a lot of lifting. I do mostly, like, hockey-based stuff. Were you on Reddit? Yeah, I've made it a new habit in my starting soon screen to go to the competitive WoW subreddit and just see if there's any hilarious topics we can make some stream content out of. There's more hilarious shit on the Natty WoW sub. Well, the Natty WoW sub is like... I think it's less hilarious for my stream usually, because like the Natty WoW sub just has like a bunch of WoW normies that like get outraged about things they don't understand. But the competitive WoW subreddit is more funny because it's filled with people who think they actually know what they're talking about, but don't. You know what I mean? Like, people in the WoW subreddit don't feign knowing what they're talking about. But the competitive WoW subreddit is filled with a lot of people who really think they do, and that's much more funny. Max, do you think Mythic plus solo queue will bring more people to the game? I think Mythic plus solo queue is one of the best things they could do to this game if they came up with a system for that. It would have to be totally different than what works now. But I think it's something they have to explore because Mythic Plus has so much potential, but currently has one of the biggest problems of all time, which it has massive queue times. But specifically, the queue times are tailored to what class you play. So the queue time is when you go into Group Finder and you try to find a group. If you play a class that doesn't happen to be as good or perceived to be as good for that season, your queue times are infinitely longer. Mythic plus solo queue would simply make it feel like you don't have to play a Fodom class. You can play whatever class, and you will always just get invited at the same rate. And then outside of that, it's just coming down to a system that... obviously has penalties for just immediately leaving if you see a group you don't like. Obviously, the scoring system would have to work totally different. They'd have to make sure there's like a lust in every group. They'd have to figure out how group buffs work. They'd have to do a lot of things. But if they do it right, I think it could be one of the very best things for the game. For sure. Quit yapping. Show that bone. Dude, in case you guys haven't been keeping up with Bone, this is Bone's fucking gear right now. I'm 626.5. I've been playing this character before today for 3 days. I'm 626.5, and I can still earn about 300 gilded crests to spend on gear that I can actually upgrade. So I actually did the math. So I'll have enough, if I play all week and I grind, I'll have enough to... upgrade all of my Mythic track gear, which is my legs, my boots, my shoulders, and my helm, to max eye level. And then I'll also have enough after that to also craft a piece, which will probably be... Okay, no, I think I don't craft a piece. What I do most likely is I craft 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 4 Mythic track pieces all the way to max. And then I upgrade my transmitter and my sack brood to max. And then I'll have a little bit of gilded crest left over, which I'd probably save for the reset. Max, don't know if you've talked about this, but do you think the game is in a healthy track in regards to continuously making the game harder? Or do you think they could benefit for a stall or some other approach? I have no idea what the fuck you just said. I mean, they do continuously make the game harder. I think Mythic Plus has objectively become harder over time. I think raids have become harder over time. Like, a great example is this. When we finished Ansarek, people were like, is Ansarek the hardest boss ever, right? And they started pulling out pull counts, and they started pulling out, like, old bosses, and they were like, no, the answer is actually KJ from Tomb of Sargeras. And while I think it's impossible to argue difficulty at the time. Because, like, how hard was KJ then compared to how hard Ansarek is now? It's almost impossible to say because, like, one thing, if they were to release KJ nowadays, that boss would get Omega smoked, 100 pulls. That boss is instantly dead with how good today's players are and how much better we are at figuring out raid fights. But that's not how you should compare a boss like that, right? Like, that's not real. They made the game back then for what players were back then. So the reality is, yes, the game has, to answer your question, the part of it that I can even remotely understand is they have made the game harder over time to make sense with how much players are getting better. Yeah. And then also, like, sometimes raids are randomly harder than others. Back then, it's just a few years. Legion was 8 years ago. WoW players, on average, have gotten insanely better since Legion. Like the average skill of a WoW raider. Max, how hard would the game be on Mythic difficulty if add-ons weren't allowed? No weak auras, no Warcraft logs. Well, Warcraft logs isn't an add-on. That's a, like, just literally the game gives you the combat logs, so you'd have logs. How long would the... So, I would say the race would take, on average, 1 to 3 days longer with no add-ons entirely. Like, no notes, no assignment weak auras, no custom UIs. Some raids would probably take 1 day longer. Harder raids would maybe take a couple of days longer. I think for the average guild, though, like a cutting-edge guild, I think it would slow down your progression immensely. So, like, weak auras and add-ons are crutches. They're something that you use to help play the game better, and that can be used at all levels, but it absolutely affects and enhances the play of a lesser skilled player significantly more than a skilled player. Dude, Ansarek without add-ons would have been fucking insane. But also, that's probably the hardest boss ever. He's asking if it's a good thing. He's asking you if it's a good thing to go from a Myrdrasil to Nerebar. Is it a good thing to simply alienate players by making content that is increasingly out of reach for them? I don't know if that's necessarily happening. So I know that happened in a Myrdrasil. So in a Myrdrasil, Smolderon was too easy. Naimu and Laerdar were too easy. And then Tindral just became this boss that couldn't be killed by them. And it took too long to get nerfed relative to that. But in this raid, the big problem, the big mistake they made in this raid was Brood Twister initially was like an absolute wall. And guilds were actually doing mythic splits rather than even bothering progress the fight. And that was a big problem. That happened a lot earlier in the raid. But I think sometimes people conflate that with everything. Like, they see that, and then they see Nexus Princess, and they see the last boss. And those are always kind of like that. And then they're nerfed to be more doable. That's just how it works, right? So I think they nerfed Brood Twister sufficiently. It was probably still a week or two too late. I think they nerfed Nexus Princess sufficiently for sure. That was also maybe a week late. Probably not, though. And I think Silken Cord is actually like a suitable progression difficulty for a second to last boss currently. And I think Ansarek is still absolute nuclear difficulty even after the nerfs. But I think it will be nerfed significantly before guilds that need it get there. But yeah, you are right, though, that there have been two, like, insanely hard raids back-to-back. But they're not really two insanely hard raids. They're two raids with two insanely hard bosses that are, like, above the normal, honestly. Like, maybe this raid there was a few more than two, but I think the problem with Mythic Raid right now is that Mythic difficulty isn't actually Mythic difficulty. Like, Mythic difficulty is, like, the first boss through nerfed Brood Twister and nerfed Kaiveza and maybe Silken Court, and then Ansarek is, like, multiple difficulty levels above Mythic. It's just... Like, it's just, like, not normal. Like, you should not have to do that boss. That boss is too hard. They just have multiple difficulties in a difficulty mode. You have to keep in mind, though, like, you're talking about Mythic specifically, but not the entire player base interacts with Mythic. In fact, I think it's a lot more important for Blizzard to have the last boss on Heroic be really challenging, but also well-tuned and fair. Right? like, I think a common misconception is that, like, all players who don't do Mythic just want Heroic to be a pushover. Like, you want... What was the last pushover Heroic boss, right? Like, was Sarkareth an easy Heroic boss, maybe? I don't know, like... But I think the community generally really appreciates a Denathrius. They appreciate a Heroic Razageth. They appreciate a Heroic Queen. Like, Fyrakk was much easier than Queen Ansarek, I'm pretty sure, on Heroic. I think that, what is it? I honestly really like that I can pug 2 vault slots in Mythic with some rare items without any issues. See, that's so fascinating. So, think about that. So, what you just said is really fascinating to me. I really like that I can pug the first 2 vaults in Mythic. He means kill 4 Mythic bosses, pug it pretty easily. So I think the pug community in this game being better going forward is a really good thing. That's also something that Mythic lockouts would solve, but it's also kind of the problem. Like, Rashinan and Sikran being so easy is great to fill up your Mythic boss, but it's also kind of a problem for the Brood Twister jump. I would say most of the problem is on Brood Twister's end, but like, if Rashinan and Sikran took a normal amount of pulls for those bosses, really, like 60% of the guilds that felt hard-walled on Brood Twister would have gotten there by the time it was nerfed instead. Kind of. It's just the difficulty curve was weird. Like, the difficulty curve spiked too hard, but it also didn't ramp early enough. What was it? I thought Nighthold was a really good Heroic raid? Yeah, it was. Sikran could have been way harder. Yeah, like, when I think of Sikran, I think of Taros. Like, Taros was a second boss. Like, technically a third boss. But it was, like, really, really challenging. And it had, like, a realistic DPS check that, like, all guilds felt for the first time. And now we're 2 tiers in a row with Sikran and Volcaros, where the, like, early single target boss was just... Okay, Volcaros is probably even a little bit more extreme. Like, Volcaros actually had, like, normal boss HP for some reason instead of Mythic, but... I don't know. What is it? Someone said we one-shot the first 3 and 15 pulled Rashinan week 1 and we never got that far week 1 normally. Yeah, no, you're right. So, like, here, if I, like open... I've made a stupid diagram kind of like this a lot recently, but... Let's say you got a brush. Alright, so let's say, like, the first boss is here. And then, like, the second boss is here. And the third boss is, like, here. And the fourth boss is, like, here. And then the fifth boss, Brood Twister, was up here, right? Like, this is Brood Twister. But, like, this is way less of an issue than what it was in progression. Because, like, what it actually was this, right? Like, this is what it should be. If this happens, Brood Twister's hard, and it does get nerfed. But most of the guilds that felt completely helpless when they got there aren't there because they're still here. But what happened this raid was this. When this happens, when they design a raid that looks like this difficulty-wise, it's just not good for... There's no one this benefits, right? It's just bad. It's just bad difficulty scaling. Literally everyone would benefit by the previous 2 bosses being a little bit more challenging. It makes you feel like you're jumping a difficulty mode in the middle of a difficulty mode. That should never happen. It should feel very linear. Like, looking at the first boss to the last boss, that should feel like you jump a difficulty mode. Maybe even 2 times in between there. But it should feel very linear and not very sudden. In my opinion, at least. And which is really strange that they fucked that up this raid, because that's the exact thing that caused Tindral to happen. Like, Tindral was really fucking hard, right? But, like, it was the same thing where, like, everything before Tindral was way fucking easier than it was in a normal raid. So when you got to Tindral, you felt helpless. But, like, if you actually had to progress Smolderon, Laredar, and Naimu, 2 wing end bosses, a linear third to last boss, and then Tindral, you would have gotten there at a more realistic point with more realistic nerfs. Like, they haven't changed how often and how slowly or whatever they're nerfing these bosses. They've just made the bosses before them not have a linear difficulty curve, so you just hit this sudden spike that feels terrible. Also, it won't be as much of a problem this tier because I think on Tuesday we get a stacking 3% damage increase and healing increase every week or something like that. So I know it's hard to overreact to stuff like that because you just like haven't seen it yet. But when you're getting eye levels of gear every reset plus a stacking % damage increase, that's going to get out of control really fast. Like that's going to significantly reduce the time you spend on these fights. So we're only like a month or so, maybe 6 weeks into the tier. I wouldn't be going too crazy on the difficult. I think like it's possible that this tier actually has like a record number of cutting edge achieved because of that. Now there's a potential side problem, like what happens if yes, a record number of guilds get cutting edge, but I wonder if the feeling is empty. Like I wonder if it'll actually be so powerful that you get to these bosses and like it feels like you guys know what it feels like to do an old boss. Like you're in the second tier of an expansion and you go back and do the first tier with the second tier's gear and it's like crazy. I wonder if it'll kind of feel like that, like you're not even really killing a boss. Like probably not, but I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I think that's an ideal problem to have rather than this content is impossible. So, especially with some of the best gear in the game coming from Mythic raids, right? I think that's more true now than it has been previously. Here's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for someone to kill Queen Ansarek and do more DPS than we did. It's been 7 eye levels of gear and an upcoming DPS buff. And no one's done it yet. And we killed that shit almost a month ago. Nah, 3 weeks ago. Weird flex? That's not a weird... That's a fucking confident flex. I am very proud of my guild. I think we played fucking unreal on Ansarek. At the time, it didn't even feel like that. Like, I actually felt like we should have killed it faster. But, like, bro, it's fucking insane. Like, we killed that boss in less pulls. Like, think about a raid. You guys who pay attention to raids, right? When does it happen where we kill a boss, or World First kills a boss, and then guilds like Instant Dollars and Fat Shark Yes, like extremely fucking good guilds that raid less time, where they don't kill the boss in 100 pulls less than we do? Every tier. Fyrak, Sarkareth, Denathrius. I don't remember a raid where... how do you go to, like, the raid rankings, I guess? Does it show pulls? I don't know where it shows, like, pulls anywhere, but... Like, we have less pulls than every single 8 out of 8 Mythic clear. As the first guild that did it, and, like, trailblazed the whole fight. We showed every phase. We took more time figuring stuff out that other people didn't have to. And even guilds like Instant Dollars and Fat Shark Yes took longer to kill it than we did. That I don't think that's ever happened before. Ever. In any tier. Fyrak, Razageth, Sarkareth, Denathrius. That's never happened. So I think I'm pretty sure Ansarek is the best we've ever played, I think. Because we just spent... It's crazy. I don't even understand. We just fucking smoked everybody. So now polls don't matter. Oh, dude, I love when people completely don't understand arguments you make. So the reason we normally don't talk about pulls or how pulls are not exact metric of difficulty is like in a scenario where, let's say us and Echo are doing a boss. This is what we heard for years. Oh, well, yeah, you killed that boss faster than Echo did, but you did it in more pulls, so they did better than you. And it's like I'll give Tindril as an example. It took us like 90 pulls of Tindril to get out of P1 and have our strat. And then Echo got there the next day, just did what we did, 0 changes, and got out of it in 25 pulls. We still ended up killing that boss more than a day ahead of them, right? Like a raid day ahead of them. But that's just, when you're doing a boss first, you do more pulls, right? So it's when you say pulls don't matter, what you're saying is if you're comparing the pulls between us and someone else, we kill a boss, they kill it second, they kill it in less pulls. That's always going to happen. If Echo pulled before us, let's say they got the raid before us, they're on the boss before us, they would have more pulls than we would because we would just learn so much from them, right? That's what that means. When we go first and end up with less pulls than everyone, that is like an absolute fucking Gapperton. That is absolutely outplaying everyone. I know I just got one guide, but I'm proud of my boys, so I'm gonna fucking say it. And then you have the Chinese that do the next pull before the last one even finished. They're hitting 1k plus every tier. I don't know if that has to do with how fast they pull. It just has to do with them doing a boss they're probably not ready to do yet and just trying to pull it enough until it works. Like, I think, so 5 Chinese guilds have cleared in the top 10. Or, not Chinese, Eastern guilds, right? So it's, is it End Myth, Z-Box, Jitanhong, Hot Pot Hero, and Mate? So a Korean guild and 4 Chinese guilds. Those 5 guilds combined had 4,400 pulls on Ansarek. And that's including the fact that Hot Pot Hero, I think maybe the one thing that was lost from this tier, probably because we owned so hard, was people not realizing that Hot Pot Hero is actually really good. Like, they actually have, like, an extremely significant release thing. Also, actually, it's a little hard to tell this tier because they just had 2 more eye levels than every other guild, and that, like, saves a lot of time. So you'd have to see that with the eye levels more normalized. But they definitely killed bosses really quick, especially compared to their competition. They, like, absolutely shit on everyone on that region. They did have super tech. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. It's kind of hard to credit whether they did it or not. Because you guys know how information spreads? Like one person finds out something and then someone tells someone else. And then all of a sudden everyone in a region is doing this super broken rare farming at the beginning of Dragonflight because you learn you can get more eye level from it. Okay, so like the reason they had extra eye level was because you could farm Mythic BOEs before the first boss in Mythic. And which means you didn't have to be saved, which meant that you could actually split farm it. You could have 15 trash groups running at a time. Before it got fixed, you were able to get full Mythic BOEs on your whole raid, basically. The reason why that's significant is, or why I guess it's not like a, oh, well, they were just smart kind of thing. They might have been. What's very possible is they knew that and no one else in the world knew it. What I think happened is over the first 2 days that we all had the raid and they didn't, someone figured it out. Because, like, we couldn't go back and do it. The second, we were saved a Mythic within 2 hours of our region coming out. And that's not something you would test. That's, like, a really weird thing to test, you know? Like, no one knows that. So, Echo, us, Method, no one did it because no one knew. But then, like, by the time it comes around, people have had the game for 2 days now. Maybe someone went into Mythic, farmed some trash, and realized it, told their friend, they told a friend, they told their friend. Now it's a post on Reddit, or Chinese Reddit, whatever that is. And then now everyone knows to do that. Because, like, there was a lot of Chinese guilds who did this. It wasn't just them before it got fixed. So, like, I think it was more just, like, their region came out with them having 2 days of information to know that that was even possible before they made the decision to get saved to Mythic, because the second you get saved to Mythic, you can no longer do this. So it was definitely a good adaptation by them and whoever else did it over there. But yeah, and I also highly doubt that'll ever happen again. What is it? Dorky's prepping to do the MDI after saying on Potty C he wasn't doing the MDI. Yeah, I think that's hilarious. I said this on the MDI. Not only did we talk about it in the MDI, I literally flamed him. I said, you're not doing the MDI? He's like, nah. I'm like, are you sure? Because every single time you complain about how shitty the MDI is and how you're not going to do it, then you end up doing it. And he goes, no, I'm not going to do it. And then like 3 days later, he's like, okay, I'm doing it. Dude, Mythic Plus players have no control. They have no control over themselves. You guys think someone who I am 7 out of 8 heroic, 6'11 eye level would be able to get into the first 2 Mythic pug? Maybe if you made one. My hunch would be that 6'11 is a little low for that, maybe? 6'11 might be that might be slightly too small of a number. Max, so I thought this Mythic Plus season that if you missed a kick or overlapped with someone, it didn't put your kick on CD. That's not true. Although, that is kind of a fascinating thought. What if you use your kick in PvE and your kick hits absolutely nothing, it goes on a 6-second cooldown instead of its full CD? I've never thought about that before. But that sounds kind of nice. Because for higher level groups, you're not really worried about that anyway. Like juicing a kick necessarily. Although it could happen. It's more like it would just make pugs way more forgiving. And you'd also probably see pugs trying to kick more. Because if they ever miss it, they know they're not punished for it as much. I honestly think that change might actually be like extremely good for the like Mythic Plus community who does Mythic Plus under like 12s. That'd be really good. What is it? The bad players would just macro it to everything and still be bad, but the good players wouldn't be punished by an ill-timed stop. Macroing your kick into all your abilities would be an insane move. There's definitely a short enough cooldown lockout where you would do that, though. I don't think it would be 6 seconds, though. If it was instant, like if it was like, if you miss your kick, it's instantly refunded, people would definitely do that. But that's also an insane thought. What if you successfully interrupting gave you stats? It would definitely make you feel good. So they've done that in the game. They've tried to do that. So there's like, it's like this in a few trees. They give you benefits for kicking. So like if you look in like the Frosty K tree, you can Mind Freeze, and then right under it, successfully interrupting with Mind Freeze gives you 10 runic power and reduces cooldown by 3 seconds. 10 runic power and breath like feels really, really good, but it's like a nice little bonus no matter what, right? Demon Hunters have always gotten resource off of kicks. An example of like kind of a shitty one is Warrior. Like Warrior, they made it so if you pummel... shit, I don't actually know where the choice note is. Someone might need to help me here. I can probably just type pummel and it'll show up because of the text. That would be sweet. Oh, there it is. The cooldown of pummel is reduced by 1 second. Successfully interrupting an enemy increases the damage you deal to them by 5% for 10 seconds. So like when you're burning a target that has kicks, that can be somewhat nice. I think the best one in the game is Shaman, in my opinion. So Shaman, when you wind shear someone as a Shaman, it will decrease your damage taken by that spell school by 15% for 18 seconds, stacking twice. So if you're on like a really hard Mythic Plus pack that does a ton of like uninterruptible shadow damage to you, you can just like snipe a shadow kick as a Shaman, and then now you just have a passive 15% DR basically, and potentially 30. That's extremely strong, especially for a class that is still one of the weakest defensively in the game. So that's like really, really good. I don't know if a lot of ranged have like incentivizing you to kick, but I generally think that's a good thing. Like I think if the problem in the game is, oh, everyone's trying to snipe the first kick because, like, everyone gets a cool benefit from kicking, I think that would be a really good problem to have rather than people not worrying about kicking entirely. I think that's significantly more detrimental than the other way, especially in pugs. Kick needs to be off GCD. Kick is off GCD. Am I crazy? Is there someone's kick in the game that's still on global? No way, right? All the melee are off global. Yeah, I don't think that shit's been on global for a long time. I guess you could make some arguments, like, if you're ever in a cast, it'll cancel it. Yeah, like, so having to get a kick during Fist of Fury kind of sucks. Where, like, I think they made it so, like, when warriors are bladestorming, you can pummel inside of it and it doesn't stop it. And, like, I think there's some tech like that, but... I mean, I think it'd be kind of nice if that didn't do that. Right? It'd be kind of nice if it didn't stop your fist, but also you could just say, like, just make sure you're not fisting when you need to kick. But that's not exactly how that works sometimes. Max, does a race without add-ons rule or suck? Scripe seemed upset about some add-ons. We already had the add-on during raid discussion earlier today. We'll just keep that at that. I will say the one thing that would be super cool for the raid, this is my, like, wish for the raid that will never come true, by the way, but, like, if you wanted the most hyped Race to World first viewing experience ever, and also we would have the most fun doing the raid ever, would be if there was no PTR testing and no dungeon journal. It's mainly no dungeon journal. I think the PTR testing doesn't matter. Like, I would say 70 to 80% of the stuff we cook in Mythic happens outside of PTR testing anyway, but let's just say no PTR testing, no dungeon journal, and then, like, you literally learn the bosses' names when you go live. And then you're, like, kind of creating your own dungeon journal, and maybe, like, as bosses die, the dungeon journal gets released. And I just think, like, that rush of information would be super sick. Unfortunately, I don't think they would ever do that because... well, it would just make the game a lot worse for everyone else by not having testing. Like, it turns out you're going to create a better product when you have a lot more people having eyes on stuff and giving feedback. It's just reality. Like, Diablo's a good example of that, actually. Like, I think it's kind of lame right now that Diablo seasons are, like, figured out before they even come out, mostly. Because, like, a lot of people PTR test them. But also, Diablo 4 got unbelievably fucking better once they started testing it. Like, almost a direct line from when they enabled PTR testing before seasons to the game being infinitely better, like, in a linear fashion. It's just really fucking good for games. So if you're just someone who plays the game on launch, you kind of hope there's PTR testing because it just objectively means the quality of what you're going to see is a lot higher. Halander's testing would have never happened without testing the first. Bro, do you guys want to see the first version of Halander's? THD will have it. Do you have initial Halandris testing with the Odin runes and shit? What is it? It's also kind of lame that Spiritborn is literally mathematically 10,000 times better than the next best. Yeah, that's probably on purpose, but I agree that it's probably by too much. However, Spiritborn is very fun. I had a lot of fun playing Spiritborn. Alright, THD's finding it. Max, what is guild life like post-race? See, that's like the cool thing about the race. You do put a ton of hours in over the course of 2 weeks, but then it's over. And then you just do whatever you want, you know? So I would say a lot of us are multi-game players. We are not... I would say like almost no one in the guild is someone who just plays WoW exclusively for 6 months. In between seasons. That we usually just like do the raid, and then we go start farm when you have to, and then you just enjoy yourself in any other way possible. For me, that's playing like hockey 7 times a week. For some of our other players, it might be playing a bunch of Lost Ark or other games with raiding in it, or just single-player games. You just get to do whatever you want. You're like on vacation, but also playing the game. Or you could be like me and watch no videos on D4 and just log in and YOLO Necromancer. Yeah, it's weird. Like in D4, even if another class is way stronger, if you just like play your own class and play solo, it doesn't matter. But that not everyone works for people like that. Okay, THD found it. Here we go. Mythic Halandris. I should try to find our best poll during this. But I can probably show you a little bit on how it's working. So... let me try to remember. Okay, so the boss spawned and it had a damage reduction. This was Halandris. This was the last time we saw Halandris until it was live. Okay. You guys see those pillars? Those pillars made the boss take reduced damage. The boss right now is taking absolutely no damage. And then the tank mechanic broke the cores. And then after you broke the cores with the tank mechanic... then your raid, it would remove the shield on them and you could kill the core. And then once you killed the core, the boss could take... let's just say each one of these... let's say each one of these cores made the boss take 20% reduced damage. So the boss taking 60% reduced damage right now until we kill the first core. And then, out of nowhere, Odin runes happen. So... your raid, look at the raid debuffs here. There's like 3 or 4 different rune types. And you have to stand next to people with your same rune color. And if you're not with someone of your same rune, you instantly fucking blow up and kill everyone else. So like he died and that other person died because they didn't make it to their partner. All the while... these things don't spawn on people. They, like, randomly spawn on the edge. These orbs that have to be, like, knockbacked and soaked. There was still this Earthquake spread mechanic. There was one other thing that was totally different, too. Oh, the run was, like, totally different. I don't know if I have a VOD with the run, but... yeah. So, like, this is just an example of the boss being completely and totally changed from the second it was tested until... it was live. Max, where is James during the race? James didn't play this race because he had some like IRL thing he had to do around the same time as the race, and he didn't think he could commit to both. I think it's very possible he raids next raid. Like, as far as I know, it was actually just, like, a conflict of time. But the going bit is that he's a data analyst at Harvard. It's not a bit per my sources. Yeah, you know. Alright, so today, I think the goal is, after we get done yapping, I don't know if we're done doing that yet, but the goal is, I've only done 5 of the dungeons so far on a 10. I haven't done Necrotic Wake, Siege, or City of Threads at all. So the goal is to get that, and then I think... probably start pugging some dungeons, because pugging is like really entertaining because you can like commentate what's happening around you. And then that will also be a fun... Pugging will be a fun way. Like, for me, just getting a organized group in a +8 and just farming, like, crests. I can do that for a little bit, just not all day. I'd rather do, like, higher keys with pugs and kind of do both at the same time. It'd probably be more entertaining stream content, too. I can still gain probably 4 eye levels this week, maybe 3.5 from upgrades. But I just need to actually earn the Gilded Crest for it and the Valor Stones for it. I'm not worried about Valor Stones that much. Like, I feel like, and I could be wrong about this, but I feel like I will earn Valor Stones at least at 80% of the way that I earn Gilded Crests. I don't actually know that, but I feel like, let's just say I farmed enough dungeons right now to get 300 Gilded Crests that I need. I feel like if I tried to just go spend those upgrades, I feel like I would have almost enough Valor Stones to do all of that, but not quite enough. You can easily just start pushing with your gear. Yeah, I don't really care about pushing. I'm just trying to, like, do some pug keys. Yeah, so I'm probably just gonna game instead. Is basically the thing. I don't need to just, like, degenerately farm resources. Although, that could be a fun vibe for a bit. Actually, the reason I want to push is because I'm playing Breath. Like... If you do low keys on Breath, you just want to die. You don't get to do your damage. It's going to feel bad until like 12s. I mean, I was doing 10s last night and it felt like fine. Like every single pack died with Breath still up, right? So not ideal, but... you still got most of your juice out. What is it? Do you just play so many classes? How do you just play so many classes without forgetting how they all play? It takes you some time to get back used to them. Like, I'll probably still be getting better at Frosty K all week. I haven't played it for a while, but... I think it's just, like, once you spend enough time playing WoW, and I've played WoW an insane amount of hours over the last, what, 12 years of my life? 14 years of my life, that... Especially as a melee DPS, it's like super second nature. Like everything makes sense to me. I instantly can like, let's just say I'm really good at one class. I could play another class and like find correlating buttons to bind to the same thing that mean a similar function, and then it's just really easy. But as ranged, I don't do that at all. Like I barely play ranged, so like my ranged gameplay is very... It's what I imagine you were saying when you're playing classes and trying to remember them. Like, as a ranged player, it's all very foreign to me because I just never do it. But, like, tanking and melee is something that is always just really easy to do. Max, do you think Breath is necessary as a DK? Well, necessary for what? To do the most damage possible? Yes. But, like, to do suitable damage to play the game? No. Like, you can play non-breath, and I think non-breath and lower keys might even be better because, like, your breath sucks in a low key. Everything instantly dies. So, like, in a low enough key, you would actually probably play a Blit. But yeah, I mean, you can play a Blit. It works just fine. How long would it take you to be incognito and get Mythic plus 0 to hero? What do you mean? What does 0 to hero mean? Keystone hero? What's Keystone hero? Getting them all 10? I don't even know what that achievement means. 2,500? Like off stream? Incognito, different name? I don't know. I guess as long as it would just take me to get invited to keys. I've never done it before. I have no idea on the time frame. I think he means no huge IO friends. I don't know. I've been doing most of these keys. We did one of these keys where like 2 shamans died like 15 times in like 10 minutes. I'm not just inviting high AO friends. I'm kind of just inviting whoever shows up in the group finder with a funny name. But if getting all the 10s done is the metric, I feel like that'd be like fucking insanely easy, to be honest with you. You can't make a decent group with no IO is the issue. I mean, you can just push your own key though, right? It would take a decent bit of time, I think, just from your own queue times until you get your own score. What is that? What? You guys talking about the vacuum? Well, you're also not allowed to full stack a 30-man heroic raid and funnel every piece to skip a month of gearing. Dude. I love when people get fucking just mad. Like, never once did I state that that didn't speed anything up, but they're just like, well, by the way, you wouldn't be able to do fucking this. Relax, man. I also needed to skip a month of gearing because I had a job to do, you know what I mean? And I did that job. That's my reward, buddy. Stay little. How big is Bone? Big enough. Alright, guys. So far, I've done a few dungeons. Let me describe to you how much I enjoyed them. Alright, Mist of Tyrna Scythe. Absolute banger. This is my favorite key in Shadowlands. I've done it so far 1 time on a 10, and I really enjoyed it. It was great. Grim Batol. I've done this one like 4 times. Only once on a 10, though. This is way up there for me too. I thought Grim Batol was great. I thought they like did a great job. I didn't know how they were gonna do the beginning, the like little mini game where you go on the dragon, but like I feel like how many charges they gave you of that spell makes sense. I think it's cool that you can kind of choose which packs you want to kill and not kill. And then I just enjoyed all of the bosses in Grim Batol. I thought they were all really good. Arakara was also a pretty good vibe, I think. Seemed a little bit easier than the others, I think, but was a vibe. Dude, Dawnbreaker might have been my favorite. And which is crazy, because, like, I just heard so many people complaining about Dawnbreaker. And they were mostly quoting the fact that it was a dragon riding dungeon, and I just never understood what that even means. Like, even if you want to say the Noka Offensive last expansion was a bad dungeon, it wasn't because of dragon riding. It had nothing to do with it. But yeah, I don't know. Dawnbreaker was sweet. I did it only 1 time, but it seemed great. Stone Vault. So Stone Vault was... Which one was Stone Vault? I think I know which one that was. Okay, yeah. Really liked the first boss. Really liked the third boss. Really liked the last boss. The trash in there seems a little bit more involved than other dungeons. But that's kind of okay. Skarmorak is terrible. This is a horrible fight. Almost no redeeming qualities of Skarmorak for me. Hate it. That was like by far my least favorite dungeon boss that I've done so far this season. And then what else? Okay, yeah, and then I just haven't done Siege. I remember Siege being pretty not great. I haven't done Necrotic Wake. Necrotic Wake used to be a Mickey Mouse dungeon that was all about, like, buffs at the right time. However, it usually is, or, like, you're using items to kill the dungeon, which is always super corny. But the first pull in the first room is usually, it used to be really fun, so I'm looking forward to that again. And then City of Threads, I don't know anything about other than, I think this is the one with, like, that RP scenario. which will probably be pretty funny to do. Max, so far, what has been your favorite season of Mythic Plus that you've played? Personally, for me, it was Season 3 Dragonflight. Season 3 Dragonflight's way up there. It's probably BFA Season 4, but that doesn't really have anything to do with the dungeon pool, although BFA dungeons were good. I just think, like, Corruption and Essences at the end of BFA was, like, peak gameplay. And Mythic Plus is... I think Mythic... This is kind of a hot take, but I think the Mythic Plus dungeon pool is, like, super not important. Like, it matters, but it is such a small percentage of why you enjoy Mythic Plus. You enjoy Mythic Plus because you love spam playing the game. So for me, the best times to play Mythic Plus are when the game is a lot more fun. So either there's a class I play that I find really enjoyable, or like in BFA Season 4, for example, like everything was sick because like Corruption and Essences were just crazy. That's what it is for me. Because like, to me, Mythic Plus is synonymous with just, it's just a way to spam play the game if you like playing the game. So when the game is more fun, spamming Mythic Plus is more fun. But that has very little to do with the map pool. That being said, that's just because most map pools are like there's 1 or 2 great dungeons and the rest of them are okay and sometimes one of them is bad. Like I would probably change that stance if there was ever a Mythic Plus season where like every single dungeon was a fucking banger. But I don't think that's like ever happened. Like a season with like Gambit and Freehold and Underrot and I don't know, just name like fucking 5 more universal banger dungeons, and then like maybe I'd change my mind on that. But like I don't know, it seems like every season has a little bit of bad and good. I love that Max hates Final Fantasy. I don't hate Final Fantasy. I think Final Fantasy is a sick game, but it's BGM. But I play the BGM half the time, so I just have this I found this playlist called DMCA free video game music, which I just wanted to do because I couldn't listen to another shitty lo-fi song again. So I made my own copy of it called Stream Video Game Music. The reason I made a copy of it is I wanted to remove songs that I didn't like when I was listening to it, because I can't do that on the other one. But yeah, most of this stuff I don't think about what's really playing. I think Final Fantasy has insanely good content, actually. I just think the community in that game is insufferable. Alrighty. Okay, so what do we do first, guys? What do you want to see? I haven't even seen a playthrough of these dungeons. Well, I mean, I've done Siege and Necrotic Wake before, kind of. Actually, was Necrotic Wake or Siege of Borealis ever available in a season I played a lot? Okay, so I did 2 MDIs in BFA, where we had Siege both times. But we always did the Alliance version of Siege on the Tournament Realm. Is that... Do you do the Alliance version in Mythic Plus, or did they make it the Horde version? It's always Ally? Oh, fucking W. That's me. Okay, I know that. Or I used to know that. What's that horizontal bar with boss icons? Okay, it's a really stupid weak aura that I enabled. I tried to make it for my runs, but it's in our liquid weak aura pack. And it's called, like, Lockout Checker or something. Liquid helper checker. Snow summon helper lockout display. That's what it is. And I set this to load, but I couldn't see it anyway. What is it? Magzariu has been going hard on PvE content. Y'all stream at the same time. You could do a collab angle. I don't think I can. I cuss on my stream. I think he's no cussing. Alright. Here we go. Let's do... Okay, guys. Which one do you guys want to see? Necrotic Wake, Siege, or City of Threads? Which one's the dungeon you guys want to see? Seeing a lot of City of Threads and a lot of Necrotic Wakes. Alright, fuck it. City of Threads. Alright, link me a City of Threads if you guys got it. Town Hall Meeting is the group name. Sign up for this shit. I want to learn City of Threads. I need someone with the key, though. Put it in the note if you have the actual... Wait, I think I have the key. I do have the key. W me. I have it. This was the key I got out of my box. I don't even need your all's fucking stupid key. Alright, we've played with a lot of tanks so far. We haven't played with a Brewmaster monk. That guy's name's Connor McDavid, too. That's pretty sick. I heard Brewmaster kind of stinks. Which is funny, because they're so... Like, Brewmaster is by far the best raid tank, but apparently they're, like, super ass in... I'll invite Gooch Slayer. Yeah, I like that name. Apparently they're super ass in dungeons. They just don't scale well with the amount of mobs, which is kind of a design thing. Okay. I haven't seen a rogue yet. Okay. We have a lust. I feel like we gotta bring a warrior. This guy's been signing up for my groups for, like, days. Also, he needs this dungeon. Let's get him. W warrior. Alright, we need a tank and a healer. We haven't seen a Guardian Druid at Mythic Plus yet. Do any of those exist? Nah, I played with too many Resto Shamans. You guys are getting boring. Pick a new class, man. Take the Brewmaster. He seems, unfortunately, very low progressed. I'm not looking for 2,800 people, but, like, the warrior doesn't even have a 10 timed of this dungeon, but I just need... I need some people that at least somewhat are playing the game. You know what I mean? Alright. Prop Paladin said, sup, lil bro. You know what's interesting? If Prop Paladin's actually good, I bet it's really strong because of kicks. Like, if kicks are the emphasis this season, not stops necessarily, but kicks, I feel like Prop Paladin brings a lot of value. Okay, now we need a non-boring healer. No Resto Shaman. You all keep signing up. Stop playing Resto Shaman. Give me, like, a fucking dragon healer. Maybe, like, a fucking, like, a Mistweaver monk or something weird. Priest PI? No, I don't want PI. I only want PI if someone knows what they're doing. Like, Shadow Priest, it sucks because they use it for themselves every 2 minutes, but, like, Breath of Syndragosa is a 2 minute and 15 second-ish cooldown in Mythic Plus, and if what most priests do is they just use it on cooldown, and then it just... PI actively makes me mad. It actively makes me mad. I'm just getting PI for no fucking reason. Just PIing me on nothing. Like, if you're gonna PI me, at least... Like, if you're a healer, of course. Shadow Priest, I don't blame you. But, like, if you're a healer, you gotta just, like, wait for breath to PI, always. You can't just PI on cooldown. Does nothing and just makes me mad. Dude, if a priest is smart, there'd be a great weak aura to make. It's like... You basically tell the weak aura who your PI target is at the beginning of a dungeon, and then it just literally says PI as a text whenever they pop the cooldown you care about PIing them for. That would probably take a little bit to make, but it would make them never fuck that up again. That already exists? Well, look at that. I guess that makes sense. Oh, a fucking dragon. I said a dragon should sign up. W. He's only done a +7 City of Threads, too. This should go fine. But Max, you only invite the highest IO, biggest pumpers ever. Have 2 people who are getting Keystone Hero in this key. Alright, let's fucking go. You know what's really good? When you use like the liquid reminders thing. So like if you want to remind yourself to use a cooldown on like Silken Core, like let's say you want to use like Breath of Syndragosa or something. You can make it so like you actually have to press Breath of Syndragosa for that icon to go away. It's fucking sick. You literally can't forget it. Wait, Bart released a Mythic Plus version of it? Holy fuck, that's actually sick. I don't even know how he made that. I was just saying the other day, I don't even know how he would make that. Alright. Who in here's ready to get fucking weird, by the way? Alright. Tank, you take us wherever you want to go. I've never seen this place before. Bone, 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 bone.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bone, 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 bone. Oh, it's Mikey. Oh my god. Oh no. I'm sorry. Okay. My bad.
And now you learn the true lesson of the void.
Yo, shut up. You know what I mean?
Ah, you've arrived. Our friend awaits you in the High Hollows.
Alright, this key is already a vibe. What the fuck are we doing? Do we talk to her? Oh, I can't. I do not possess what she needs from me. This route is crazy. Evoker, question mark? Wait, the Evoker's not here. What happened to the Evoker? Dog, what are you doing down there? How are you under there? Okay. Dude, this route is crazy. I fucking love this shit. Oh, we're already pulling, apparently. Alright. I'm gonna come in and breath this pack and be mad because all my cooldowns are down. The healer is dead. W. Dot. Oh, I could probably pre-AMS that. Oh, I need Twix's weak aura for this season. See, can I pre-AMS? Dude, I feel like this season... I haven't played it for very long, but I feel like DK this season can just skip so many fucking mechanics. Like AMS and Death's Advance are just, like, absurdly good for specifically this season. Don't. Dude, I need to make that text-to-speech louder. Somehow, I need to figure out what voice channel it's on. Oh, this looks like a fatty. I'm gonna hold a little bit until I get my CDs here. Probably next Remorseless Winter. I mean, I'm not gonna wait that long to pop, but okay. Probably just gonna go here.
Do you see a stone? Call forth the darkness.
Dot. Orb.
Is this a boss? It is the name of a boss. Oh, we got yanked in. Okay. So we're playing in a small circle. Subjugate. Seems like if you fall out of the circle, you get annihilated.
Orb.
Shadows of Doubt. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. You have to spread it out with it? Pretty sure I just lived because key too low. That's fine. You absolutely love that. I'm going to hold this Horn of Winter because I should have been using it before my pillars. Okay, we've dropped a puddle. Okay, I actually have no idea what's going on here. I'm just assuming that when you get this debuff... We lusted here. That's so tragic for me. Okay, so Shadows of Doubt. This is the orbs. Okay, so they're going to go on everyone. So you want to stand at it. Everyone else stands in the middle, and then you stand on the side. And if it shoots out in that pattern, it can't hit you, right? It's like Kaiveza. Oh, I could probably also AMS it, but like right here, as long as you're aiming it to where the middle is safe, everyone else doesn't have to think, kind of. I don't know if that's actually how you solve it, but... We're not going to be breathing on this guy. Hopefully I have a decent pull after this. You can pop, buddy. I'm in a good spot. So what, you just spread them out and just don't dispel them at the same time and dodge? That's kind of an interesting boss fight. The whole, like, you have to stay close thing. I like that.
Boom. Not even worthy of the 5th strand.
Oh, this looks like this breath is about to be absolutely tragic, huh?
Blind them to meet the vizier.
It appears so. Fuck it.
Do you see?
Oh my god. One target, and my breath's gone. You know what?
Dodge.
This is sick, by the way. This is fucking amazing. I love this. This dungeon is awesome, by the way. Makes me feel fucking great. I fucking love this shit. What a breath. What a breath. What is this fucking RP dungeon, man? It's fine. Positive vibes. Bone. Bone, 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 bone. Void Rush. He's charging. Nope, that's usually what that means, but he's actually not moving at all. Alright, that mob makes me want to blow up. All good. Alright, following the boys. Oh, you have to, like, follow the shadows, right? And then that takes you to, like, a little mini guy. Okay, there's a guy in here. Alright, so you're the perpetrator, you absolute rat. You fucking rat. I knew it was you. Void Rush. Pre-messing, certainly it'll get something. Gripping that guy back in. W.
Dodge.
Holding the DMD. So is Void Rush a dot that goes on people? Yeah, I need to change my UI. I need to make my UI much more visible. It's to me it's really bad. Like Omni CD is so small. I wish I could see more. I want to like remove some buttons there, but actually make them more visible. I hate one thing that Kevin does on his UI. Other people do. I'm just not a minimalist fan. I like stuff to look clean, but the whole like make things smaller thing to me is just like bad for peripheral vision. It comes at the expense of gameplay. like this. How am I supposed to know if like the tank has like spell word or sack or I don't know?
Dodge.
Oh, I'm tanking. Fuck it. I'm not even IBFing because I'm a fucking huge monster.
If this distressing trend continues, we will run out of spies.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna change my UI a little bit after this. I need to make my focus kick bar much bigger and much closer to the center of my screen. I need to make all these external things significantly bigger with multiple rows. Oh! W goblin jump. I don't even know what happens when you get in one of those circles, but it can't be good. Null slam. I hope none of these are frontals. I mean, if there's frontals, I would just have a noise for it. Oh, let's do another D&D, yeah. It's not super value, but I'll get like 2 killing machines in it. 3. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Much better.
Bone floppy, not a... Can you be an earthen DK? I would, bro. I'd eat rocks. I would eat rocks, though.
Innovation meshed well with Ansaric's thirst for ascension.
I fucking would eat rocks, though. Wait, where's the fucking Pedro weak aura? Did I lose? I must have lost that when I updated my UI. Pedro, 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 Pedro.
Transformatory was once the home of our sacred evolution. Iso has made a mockery of our traditions, and the queens come. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Dear Nizrek.
Oh wait, I'm shrimping insane right now. 1 second. Posture check.
So disappointed.
First, your little pets will die. Then we'll make you speak.
My turn.
Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. Fuck.
Jump. Flee.
Twilight approaches.
And the frost bites. Flee.
That is the worst breath thing of all time. Wow. Is this a boss? What is happening right now? I hate this. Fucking stop it. Hey, real quick, let's talk about it. Stay still, right? Just stay right there.
AoE.
Holding my horn.
AoE.
Darkness consumes.
Dude, hey. Hey. Fuck you. I'm mad. And I'm mad. I'm gonna have a terrible, remorseless winter because of that. All because of you. And you did this.
To call forth the darkness.
Wait, what is even happening? Is my team, like, solo doing the boss for me so I don't have to think about it? Like, it just seems like you just dodge shit. Or is that just the boss? Deathbringer. Alright, I'm putting it over here. I don't even know what that means, but I did it, so fuck you. No, please don't jump. Oh. Oh. I could breath here. But that seems like a horrible vibe, so I won't. I will pillar, though.
Glacial annihilation.
Do they share?
Lizards.
Yeah, they share HP. Staying in, fuck it. Okay, just kidding. That can't be good. Oh, God, this was such a... I'm sure... Okay, chat, with better coordination as a group and communication, is, like, the movement less ass? Like, can you, like, bait it so it doesn't move that far? Or, like...
Our strands are strong. None will pass.
Just this? I won't be using breath here. I don't know if this is where we're supposed to be stopping, but
To call forth the dark.
I will be pillaring only. You guys are saying criminal tank. What did he do? And now we're pulling, but I don't have anything. I'll kick that after. Oh, our whole team kicked. That's good. I have no CDs, so I guess I'll go big. Dude, chat baited me. Chat said you have breath, big pull after boss. And then that didn't happen, so I just used Babby cooldowns. And now I've held my breath for over a minute and no big pull in sight. Now, okay, that must mean that now is the big pull. Well, I got everything now, boys. You better fucking believe that.
Do you see?
All right. I hate everything. Let's fucking go. Going in hard. All right. I absolutely destroyed this little baby pack. WWW. Oh, into a bigger one.
Hit.
I hate my life. That's okay.
Hit.
Right? That is fine. That's fine. We're just doing too low of keys. Ooh, we added some stuff. That's fun. We lusted without my breath. Sick. Sick for me, honestly.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
So far, and I'm not sure if it's due to the pulls exactly, or maybe it's the dungeon, but like the bosses so far, plus trash, which I guess is just the dungeon. This has been my least enjoyable key so far this season, and it's not particularly close. I don't know if I want to do this again. Maybe it'll come together with some really good like bosses or something at the end of this. That'll be cool.
Hit.
Where are we stopping here? Are we going fucking massive? Okay, I thought we were going, but I'll just... What's happening here? Are we going? Okay.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
Every successive injury. Let's see which of the two.
Well, I kind of like this bull. I like getting stuck on that wall. That was good. Oh, this is a boss. What will you do, big guy?
No.
Well, they're all standing here, so I'm going to stand there too. Blood surge. Alright, the tank just soaked that, so I'm going to soak this. With AMS, maybe, too. Still have AMS up? Let me grab this.
Do you see? No.
I either didn't get hit by any of those, or...
To call forth the darkness.
This like a little, just like a move around the room in a circle kind of guy? Okay. Wasted AMS, AMS OP. Okay, well, I don't know that. I don't know how this boss works. W though. We like that. We like being OP.
No. Send.
Why is it telling me to use personals in 3 seconds?
Do you see? No.
We probably...
A stone to call forth the darkness.
we probably use cities here. Yeah. Can't hit him. So when are you supposed to AMS in this fight? On the healing receive debuff?
The pursuit of perfection can be messy, but worthwhile in the end.
So AMS the orbs. Okay. Shadow Weaver. Is this a boss? Umbral Weave. It's a root. Oh, I could have AMS that. L me. Oh, you can break them out. I see.
Dot.
Well, that dot hits really hard, huh? I can aim Z the next one of those. It's fine.
Dot. Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Maybe not an excellent breath.
Let me usher
Where is boss though? Wait, it's him. That's the boss. Ezo. All right, what do you do?
Witness the glory of our ascension. Possibilities are endless. What can
Ring?
I make?
dodge.
Oh, oh. Okay. Little panic AMS there. All good. The orbs move. Got it. And they move to the new spot, so you keep moving. Okay, you just move around in a circle.
Dodge. A stone. AR.
Oh, she turned into a bug. Oh, so she does the two mini bosses mechanics. Okay. Oh, and then she shoots the orbs? Okay, that's pretty sick.
Possibilities are endless. How will you adapt?
Dodge.
A sage's wisdom is required.
Dodge.
Dude, this is cool.
What can I make?
I like this boss.
Dodge. AR.
Break you beneath me.
A stone to call forth the darkness. Dodge.
Survival of the fittest. Consider the variables. How will you adapt?
Dodge.
Getting hit by the first one of these.
AR.
Oh, so stupid. My actually AMS too early for it.
Dodge.
Woohoo! I didn't like that dungeon at all. That was not very fun. All right, to the next one. Wait, what'd you guys get for loot though? Actually, I don't think I need anything out of here, but thank you for the group. Actually, if you guys could sit in my group for just a second, I'm gonna change my UI a little bit, and I kind of need to see your cooldowns. If you need to leave, like certainly leave, but I need to like. All of this looks absolutely terrible to me. Okay, so extra bars, 1, 2, 3. So it's 2. What's enable? That's the bottom bar. Okay, so those are just too big. So icon size needs to be double that. Probably that, and then one column is 4. Perfect. And then I can move the healer stuff down. I also don't really care about seeing Bop in that group, but I'll probably add and remove some things. That's like raid CDs. I also need a CC group, so I can see raid CC or group CC on one side. And then I need the other thing. So whatever this is it Omni cooldowns, general buttons? Is it just general? Like what is putting the stuff to the left of their frame? It's just spells, dungeons, spells. But it has to show the, like, position. Is it just, it must just be this. Yeah. Okay. So I'd rather have that. Have it be. There we go. Needs to be slightly bigger though, right? I'd rather just see everything. I don't care about Hodge though, so I guess I can just turn some spells off. So like Paladin, what do I not care about? I don't want to see Hammer of Justice. Can remove that. Blinding Light I would track in other places. Sack I would probably track in other places, same ways I would track it down here. Divine Protection would be good. Mainly I just want like defensives here. Group Healing can be put down here. So Shamans, I'd want to change that. So those are all good. Astral Shift, Burrow. What the fuck? Yeah, never. I don't even know what that means, but yeah, I'll track Ancestral Guidance in other places. Cap Totem, I'd track in other places. Primwave, that's crazy that that shows up there. Yeah, this list is fucking cooked. I'm gonna have to like completely remake these. I don't even know why they're like this. All I want to see are primary offensives and strong defensives. That's what I want to see here. Actually, maybe even primary offensives. Strong defenses for tanks for sure, but primary offensives I think for like basically every class. I'll have to like manually update it going into every dungeon though. Once I get into it with new classes. Then I also need to make a new row that is purely a CC row. So extra bars 3 I'm gonna have to enable, and then test. Yeah, where? Hold on, that's not what I want to test. It should just be sure AoE CC and that's it. AoE CC. I think is that supposed to be one of these other ones? I just need to. You just need to see what is determined in AoE CC in this game. But that's all I want. So where is this actually? Where the? I'll just make it huge so I can. Where is it? Does anyone see it? You might not just have any spells tracked. Maybe. Oh, it's behind the window? I don't... Oh! You're so right. You're so right. Row, probably 6. Icon size, quite big. It said to show AoE CC, but it just isn't doing that. So would I have to, like... How do I manually add certain spells? Click test at the top to see the icons. Yeah, no icons show up, though. Spells type. But it just isn't... So you just need to go to the spells tab. Okay, so like for an example, if we're in a group with a shaman. But how do you have to like control click? Oh, okay, you do. You have to literally select them and see if they're what they're selected as and then add it. So don't go into spell editor. We should go dungeon spells, then just click cap totem, for example. But then cap totem should show up here. Okay, it doesn't, so something's wrong. Cap totem is selected as an AoE CC. I have cap totem selected. It is an AoE CC. And then my third bar is supposed to show AoE CC and it's not. Set the frame to 3 and it'll show on bar 3. Still not. Maybe it's by spec. Does he have it spec'd? Good question. Oh my god, he doesn't have cap totem selected. Okay, what's something you have selected? So you have thunderstorm. So thunderstorm should be the same thing. Dude, is shamans not having cap totem a real thing? Is that like a current build you play? That's fucking insane to me. All good though. Thunderstorm. I'll just check both, I guess. Still not showing up. Let me double check it. It's called an AOE/CC. That is correct. Set the top frame to 3. Still not showing up. Okay, we're just gonna have to configure that later. Fuck it. It's too much trouble. I've determined I'll just be a stupid DPS and not have stops tracked, and I'll just play the game. Who cares? Fuck it. Add-on doesn't work. Alright, healer mana. This needs to be somewhere else. Oh, whoa, no, I did not mean to change the size of that whatsoever. But now I did, so all good. I'll just put it here. Here's fine. Yeah, Omni CD seems a little outdated. All good, though. Okay, next I want to look at my POV, and I want to just watch my gameplay a little bit and see if there's UI elements for me that are in the wrong spot. Okay, let's go to 17 minutes ago. All right, so this right here, Dance Poison. So this I definitely want down here above my character frame. So what weak aura package is that? Must be for a certain season, right? Or is it actually just in dungeons? Dungeons, bars, where does that show? Okay, so that's ideal. Except I just want those in completely different spots, so I just might have to move them. Regular bars, okay, let's move those here. Above my character frame. And special bars. Probably want to make those a little bigger. So it's only for certain mechanics. I guess we could probably leave that there. That's fine. And then what about icons? Where are the icons at? Private or anchor. Important icons, regular icons. Okay. That's good. Raid frame glows, little wigs, little wigs, DBM timers, those are all fine. And then just reload. Okay. Let me look at some other stuff though. Oh yeah, so there's some like Death Knight buffs that are being tracked that I don't care about. So let's talk about Fallen Crusader. Question: you DK players, if you knew you had Fallen Crusader currently up, would that change a decision you make? So like, for example, if you had like a Killing Machine up, are you gonna wait for Fallen Crusader to proc, or are you just gonna, like, no, you're not, right? So like, I feel like you just never ever track that. You just turn that off. Okay, load never for sure. What else do we got here? What is this thing stacking to 5? Looks like the Bone Grinder icon. Is that right? Bone Grinder. Consuming Killing Machine grants 1% crit for 10 seconds, stacking up to 5 times. If 5 stacks, your next Killing Machine consumes it, granting 20% increased frost damage. I don't think tracking this really matters. Now, letting it fall off would be bad. But also, that's sometimes... I'm gonna not track that either. There's a reason why I'm doing this. Okay, Bone Grinder's there. Alright, let's look at some other buffs. Alright. That little pillar, that little whelp thing, that's showing you how many stacks you have of this thing, right? The Frost Whelp's Aid. Each unique enemy grants you 8% mastery up to 40. You just don't track that, right? Okay, what's next? So, this thing. What is that 13-second buff that looks like a little swirl? That's a strength. That's a post-pillar buff. Okay, I like that. That's good. Keep that. Let's see if there's anything else that shows up that I don't want. Nope, already just changing those will add a lot. Now, there's a reason I want to do this. So I want to make my buffs bigger. They're just too small. So DK buff bar, which is just those things. I just want to... Hopefully I don't fuck up everything by doing this. But I kind of want to just increase the group scale. That's going to change its position. Okay, so maybe we just change the icon size. The icon size isn't static. So you'd actually want to do Frosty K buffs. That way it's more of a static icon and they are all the same. Should all be the same exact icon size. For some reason it's... That's... No. Here we go. Is it group display? Yeah. Group, I don't know if group scale is what I want here, but maybe it is. Let me just do that. I mean, that worked. So change that group scale. What about the group scale of... like a lot of other stuff? So what about rhyme? Let's just change the... This isn't a group, though. This is a display setting thing. So I'd have to... Let's just go 40 and 40 for now. A little bit bigger. 10% bigger. And same thing with Killing Machine. See, this is why I don't like re-importing. Kevin makes a lot of updates to his UI, but unfortunately it's super cooked because like every time you have to take an update, it resets all these changes back to 0, which is absolute tragedy. Max, you don't like Blizzard spell overlays? What? Alright, I think we're good. Rhyme and Killing Machine have official spell overlays. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, yeah. So, I can show you it on the dummy, but you guys can leave the group, by the way, or I can leave the group. That's all I needed. Thank you. Yeah, they do have in-game UIs. I don't know. I wouldn't say I dislike them, but the good thing about add-ons in this game is that you can track things exactly how you want to track them. And I just prefer this way instead. Max, you want to track Fallen Crusader because if you proc it in cooldowns, that's when you want to throw your big dragon. I don't play that. I don't like playing Frostworm's Fury. The only reason you take Frostworm's Fury, Inexorable Assault is not good in dungeons. So you'd rather change Inexorable Assault for Murderous Efficiency for sure. But the only problem with that is you definitely need these two spells. So naturally, the next thing you do is you change out Horn of Winter for Frostworm's Fury. But it's purely... I think Frostworm's Fury fucking sucks. But, like, it's purely just to get these because, like, Horn of Winter is just, like, better than Inexorable Assault. So currently, I'm just playing Inexorable and Horn and getting everything here. Yeah, but, like, if you're just, like, hitting the dummy here, right? You'll notice when you get a Rhyme proc... Actually, wait, does Kevin have those turned off? He does. So in-game, normally it shows you whether you have Rhyme and Killing Machine, but, like, I don't show that. Here's something I need to fix on my UI, actually. Do you guys see that when, like, my Remorseless Winter comes off cooldown, I can literally show it to you on my stream right now here. Alright, so there's this thing you can do on DK that's really good. And it's when your Remorseless Winter comes back off cooldown when it's already out of 10 stack, it's a really valuable global because it means that you can press Remorseless Winter and keep the 10 stack from the very beginning. It's super good. Okay, but in my UI, it's impossible to tell when it comes back off cooldown until it glows, but you don't know it ahead of time. Ready? So, like, a blit, and then, like, I would have to know right now to press it. But, like, that's such a slow reaction. Look at the reaction time of that. Like, with my UI, you don't know when it's coming off until it glows. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I would basically have to know to press Remorseless Winter off cooldown right now. I would have to already know, because by now it's too late. So I need to change the way that my UI is tracking that. So how does it work? So it's showing the stacks on the right and then it's showing its current duration here. It's almost like it needs a separate text on the bottom left that shows how long it is to coming off cooldown. Similar to how I did my Havoc one last season, or in season 3 of Dragonflight, where, like, I stopped tracking Throw Glaive and I just simply put my Throw Glaive charges as a text thing next to my Blade Dance, which was fucking amazing. Max, separate the 10 stack debuff tracking from the spell CD tracking. What? I'm fine with the 10 stack. I just need... Like, I'm happy with everything about this, how it works. Ready? It's like... Probably even get some extra runes here, just to show you. Okay. Here, I'll just pop it now, fuck it. Like, I like how it's tracking. Like, everything that it's doing here is good. It's just I need to also know when it's coming off cooldown. Like, maybe having it glow... Well, it glows now. But, like, it glowing that is, like, it's, like, too late. Like, I just need to see, like, even if it was, like, a frame glow, like a pulse, and then a hard glow, so you knew it was soon. Make it glow sooner. Yeah, I would need to have some kind of ramping glow to be visually correct. You see it on your bar below. I completely hide my bar below is irrelevant to me. That's, like, really inefficient. You never want to be tracking anything at the bottom of your screen. It's bad for peripheral vision. Like, I usually on my UI, I don't have it on right now, but I have a keybind to hide my action bars. Oh, it's there. Why isn't it working? Oh, there it is. Yeah. So I usually don't even show them during combat. Wait, someone said to do this as a... Ooh, okay. So you can run a script. At what... Oh, okay, I'll try that. I wonder, how can I test that? I guess I'll find out in the next dungeon. What I really think I want is this. This is what makes the most sense in my head. Okay, so my Remorseless Winter is coming off cooldown right here. You guys see how there's two numbers? There's the ticking cooldown, and then there's the 10 at the bottom right. I just want another number in the bottom left that only shows up when it's 5 seconds from coming off cooldown, and it will only show up when Remorseless Winter is currently active, and it just simply goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it will glow. That's what I want. But I'm not a weak aura genius, so I would need to... set a new text. And it's going to be... Not percent, it would be... Ready time? Or no, that's since ready. What about until ready? What does percent %P do? Progress, the remaining time for a timer. I mean, it could be percent %P. What's the other text thing? Okay, so expressway. And text 1 is anchored to the inner bottom right with offset 4, -2. This should be inner bottom left. Probably, let's just do 4, -2 as well. Alright, let's just... And then I would need to set a condition to where it only shows up with 5 seconds left. Okay, so the timing's wrong. It's also totally wrong. It's showing the time left on the actual Remorseless Winter buff, not the actual cooldown itself. I'm not gonna make this. Someone will make it for me. Someone will just alter Kevin's week or make it for me. And for now, I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna worry about it. W. Time to do another dungeon. All right, let's do Necrotic Wake or Siege of Borealis for the first time. Wait, what did my key turn into? Oh, a stone vault. Disgusting. What is Wago's? Let's see if Wago has a good one. I don't want to replace the entire aura, but I could potentially use part of it. Remorseless Winter. Remorseless Winter Extension Helper. Tracks the cooldown of Remorseless Winter against its current... Nah. Someone will just fix Kevin's Wigoro. You know, I'm going to have Kevin fix it. Did you fix Remorseless Winter Aura in new version? No way to know when it's coming off CD for the 10 stack extension. It just glows when it's off CD, but have to guess before it glows. Kevin broke his finger. Yeah, he'll be alright. He can respond to me. Alright. Necrotic Wake. I need a 10 Necrotic Wake or Siege of Borealis. Don't care which one. I'll just sign it up under Necrotic Wake, but Town Hall Meeting is the name of the group. Hello. You can link me either Necrotic Wake or Siege of Borealis, and then the rest of you sign up to do the key. Go into weak aura, make a new aura, go into pre-made auras, select Remorseless Winter under the CD section, and have it show up only when off CD. I don't want another aura. I want it all to work within the same aura. Like, I know I could get a quick solution by just making some random bullshit. Like, I could just easily do that. I just don't want to do that. I would rather have it look good and have it be all in one aura. And someone will probably do that. Until then, I'm just going to play the game. Oh, wait, I made it under I made it under Necrotic Wake normal for some reason. Sorry. Can you not just add a trigger? I probably can. I just don't want to waste the time figuring it out. I don't make weak auras. I pay people to do that. Alright. Who's got the key? You have a 10 Necrotic Wake. Alright, let's go, Scaly Dan. Fuck yeah, Scaly Dan. Alright, let's play with a Hunter. We'll see what that's all about. Alright, we got a Blood DK. That sounds fun. Just need a healerman. What is it? Another option is to remember in your head how many seconds left on buff equals ready to use again. But that's not static though, right? That depends on how many times you've pressed Obliterate versus Howling Blast, which is totally random and based on procs. So like time remaining on thing is, you're just like totally guessing. You're just like trying to keep track of it in your head. Dude, I want to do some Undercover later today. That would get kind of freaky. Dude, we need a single healer, by the way. That isn't cream time. Congrats on the world first. I know I am late for that, but you and your team did a phenomenal job this year. Have a nice day, me dude. Thank you. Dude, that's the first time I've read a sub message in a long fucking time. Random proc today. Max, when's the documentary about the race coming out? That's a great question, actually. I can ask. Although I usually don't like asking people like that because I know there are people and editors working on it. And sometimes when you just, like, ask them, like, they're obviously working on it, and it can just be annoying. Probably not if you just ask one time, but, like, imagine they're just working on it, and it's going to get done when it's done. And then you're just like, hey, so how long until it's done? And they're like, we're working on it. It's like hitting them with an are we there yet? All right, well, we can't find a healer, so we may not be able to do this. This guy has only done an 8 Necrotic Wake. I don't know. Could be a vibe. And his note is, I won't PI you. Okay. This guy is Big Yeet. He's done a 9 necrotic wake. Alright, that's close enough. And he declined in my face. Fuck yeah. This guy's done a 9 necrotic wake too. Let's invite him. Please don't decline in my face. Please don't fucking decline in my face. Come on. Come on. There's no way you decline in my face. Alright, beautiful. I don't know why they would decline. Would be better if they join and leave after the key is in. That would be... Those two things that you just said are very different. Declining for some quick Keck W's in the chat is a lot different than joining the key and leaving as soon as it starts. That is crazy behavior. Okay, wait. I need a second to change my Omni CD. It's tracking things I don't want to see. All you have to do is just stay put, everybody. Okay, let's look at Druid. So Druid is showing Disorienting Roar right here. I don't want to see that. Stampeding Roar, also don't want to see that. Okay, and then let's look at Scaly Dan. That's perfect. Defensive and offensive. And then Hunter. That's insanely makes no sense. So Hunter, Turtle is important. True Shot's important. What is that other button? Implosive Trap. Nope. I don't want to track CCs. Binding Shot as well, no. And Blood Decay. So what do I want to see from Blood Decay? So Death Grip, no. I don't know if I need to, as a Blood Decay, do I need to see all those cooldowns? Nah, I don't really care about, like I'm not going to be micromanaging tank CDs, so I think we can ignore almost all of that. We want to see AMS from DPS DKs for sure. We want to see AMS from DPS TKs. We want to see IBF from DPS TKs. I think we can just not track the 2 Blood Decay cooldowns. Do you want to track Druid's Incarn? Oh, yes, actually. So, Druid, offensive. It should. Why is it not? Oh, they're a healer. That's why. They're probably not playing it. Blood Decay, you want to see AMZ and IBF. Okay. I don't know why you'd care about those two things specifically, but I do see both of those. W. Alright, let's go. I think there's an argument you don't need to see any of Tank's cooldowns. Alright. Keyhole. I don't know how big the first pull is. Wait, I need to get Runic Power. Ah, fuck
5,
it.
4, 3, 2,
Who needs it?
1.
And now you learn.
Why do you want to see
true
CDs as a
lesson of
DPS?
The void.
Why do I want to see DPS players' defensive CDs? So I can know when to, like, AMZ to keep them alive, potentially.
Another of the Kyrion's loyal servants. Slaughtered as well.
Here. Here.
This temple was merely the first to fall. Soon, all of Bastion will burn.
Dude, this pull is insane, by the way. This is the normal first pull? Holy fuck. That's a sick pull. I love that.
stone to call forth the darkness.
Now what? Is it boss time? Oh no, more. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, text-to-speech volume is still not loud enough. Is that copy paste still in my thing? It is. I'm gonna change it to 100. Oh, okay.
Do you see a stone to call forth the darkness?
I don't remember how this boss works. So it's a frontal on the tank. Scaly Dan died to it. Got him up. Okay, my portal's back there, so rip that shit. All good. Oh, it's not the tank, it's just on a random player. Okay. Scaly Dan, oh my god, you're in so much danger, Scaly Dan. Okay, I don't want to get blood gorged, so you want to kite these while cleaving them down. Oh, and they blow up, so you kind of want to knock them away as they're dying. Scaly Dan again. AMZing on his face. Oh, the other guy did it too. Ain't no way that's what happens. Oh my god, the boss just got hella buffed. This is going to hit so hard. I'm saving AMS for that. Oh, I should have taken Grip of the Dead. Honestly. Do you have turret? Nice. Good turret. Good turret, buddy.
Do you see a stone?
Stitch flesh will be irked to know you destroyed his prize creation.
Dude, those cast it kind of hard. Can you stun those and stop them from
Yeah.
doing the bad shit?
Yeah. Jump. Yeah.
Oh, what a fucking shitty D&D. Complete waste. I'm gonna save it for the next pillar, but I definitely fucked up. What is he pinging?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely CD here. Just Babby CD.
Yeah.
Sorry, AMS that. Absolutely terrified.
A stone to call forth the darkness.
Okay. Are we doing this? Usually we never used to do this pack. Oh, shit. Okay. What the fuck's happening to me? So I was in the first puddle, and I moved out. I don't know how the puddle works. How does the puddle kill you?
Kick.
Into a second puddle? Yeah, I moved into the first puddle, and then I was super confused because I still had the debuff.
Kick.
And then I looked and like a second puddle was under me.
Kick.
That shit owns hard. This shit's yelling at me to kick, and I'm not even close.
Kick.
I'm sorry, boys. I'm back.
Kick.
I swear I was like in it. What I thought happened and why I got flustered is I moved out of it but still had the debuff, and I thought it was one of those bugs in the game where you move out of a thing but the debuff never goes away from you and you have to move back in and back out of it for it to go away, if that makes sense. But then it turns out there was just a new one spawning under me and I didn't know how the trash worked. We never used to pull this back. Used to like run around it. Kick X, Evoker. I already marked X. X is my... Okay.
Face me, Necromancer. Thanatos will be avenged.
I'm so eager to share your underling's fate. Your vaunted courage will be your doom. Your temple lies in ruin. Your brethren are butchered. You have already lost.
Kick.
Oh, I got feared for my kick.
Vile monster.
That was X that went off. I have no CDs for this. I'll try to Death Strike right after. Got it. Oh, all the trash instantly dies when one of them dies. That's cool. I didn't just pop pill or anything. W. Alright, I have a harpoon. I have no idea when to use it, though.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
What do you hit here? The Necromancer? Unfortunate wasted pillar by me there. Wow, it actually just all dies when he dies. So Necromancers have to be the worst mob count ever, or they buff the fuck out of their mob count. I'm assuming we want just the Pat. That's why he's waiting here.
Kick.
Actually, I should probably just do that.
Kick.
Okay, we like pretty much all went for that. That's fine. Okay, a little Lichborn just to heal ourselves to full here. Okay, there's some kind of frontal.
See it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Kick. 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 Kick.
I just need to make a cleave sound on the Marauder.
Hit.
Ooh, Bone Storm guy. W Bone Storm. Oh, that sucks.
Do you see
Wow, that's a horrible, horrible thing.
to call forth the dark?
Do you CD this guy? Must.
I me the sky,
Seems pretty big.
shall answer in kind.
Bone, bone, bone.
Foolish paragon! There is nothing.
Bone, you are such an international celebrity. Do I battle as a healer? I could. Bug it. Seems like we're not taking any damn though. What is it? Do you ever make a push group? Feels like you gave up the last time pugs got difficult, or it was difficult to pug. No, we did a decent amount of difficult pugs. Bone first A-bomb, I'm second. I don't know what that means. Oh, A-bomb's limb. W.
No matter. My minion.
A-bomb's limb has a use.
The fallen shall serve me again.
What is that debuff I have?
See it?
Bone Fang will reduce you to dust.
Some kind of healing absorb?
With sacrifice comes victory. My soldiers rise once more.
Also a good grip. Just in general, like, DK utility usually never matters in Mythic Plus, but this seems like an example where it would actually be pretty good.
With sacrifice comes victory.
Do you see it? A stone.
That's fun. Oh, when do I use my harpoon, by the way?
My soldiers. He will use us.
Your arrival proved timely, yet the battle rages on. We cannot
Stitch Flesh?
let
And what, you use it on the
the
main
sun
boss?
purged from our skies.
Do you still have 3 spears? I don't know. I don't know what's going on, man.
Flesh, prepare to strike at the next temple.
We getting all this together? Oh, shit.
Targeted.
The parts for my new creation have arrived at
Hit.
last.
Targeted.
Please heal me, please heal me, please heal me. So much damage incoming.
Hit.
I might have to Death Strike here and cancel my breath. I have to do it. Death Striking. Death Striking again.
Yeah.
Health bot. My health bot got unbound. Death Striking again. Kicking. Where's my fucking health bot? Oh my god, where is it? In my bag. Found it. Death Striking again.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the dark.
Okay, killed the Collector. How did my fucking health pot get unbound? How am I alive, by the way?
Hit.
The DK diff?
Targeted.
That is a DK diff, but I'll keep it a buck. I think a lot of DKs die right there by making the choice to keep their breath up rather than pressing Death Strike. If I wouldn't have Death Striked my breath away right there, I would have died 100%.
Targeted.
That was an ethical play.
Targeted. Hit.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Do I breath here? What's the pull after this? I don't think I breath here. Honestly, don't even think I pillar here. As long as he gets an... Oh, we don't have a hook to kill the big guy in this pack. Maybe I should have pillared.
Come, my assistant. These raw materials are
Yeah. There is more packs for boss, I think. Do they stack themselves up, though?
Targeted.
Wait, are they both targeting me? How do you deal with it when they both target you? Tank eats one and you hit one? Is it normal for that to happen? What just happened to me?
A stone to call forth the darkness.
That you can eat one. Okay, so if it happens, you hit one with one and then you just tank the... Okay, yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like saw I had one and then I tried to take it to the other one and then I saw I had that one and then I didn't want to kill anyone, so I just like sat in the middle and I don't know what I thought would happen, but...
Targeted.
That hit me? I tried so hard! I couldn't have got there faster. Alright, well. So the tank eats it then. I'm assuming. Okay, no, Turt. Bug it. That was a good pack for me, for sure.
damage those limbs once you tear them off.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Dodge. Dodge.
Scaly Dan.
Dodge. Dodge.
How vexing.
This dungeon slows down a lot at this spot. I don't know if I like it.
Fail me like your predecessor.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Looks like there's a decent amount of magic damage here. Gonna do that. So what's the deal? I don't want a breath right away on this next boss. I want to save it for the second guy, or do I want a breath to get the boss down?
No! Now I have to rebuild those two from scratch. It seems I must take my way to put
Save
your
CDs for when he comes down.
have you in stitches. I must reserve your parts for later.
Bleed. Jump.
Imbecile! I don't know what will move you.
All right, I used it.
Shoulders could accommodate so many arms.
Do you see it?
No!
A stone to call forth the darkness.
My greatest was
W. Oh, 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 oh.
Bastion shall be laid to waste.
Root.
None can escape the storm.
Sorry, we should have been stacked. Oh. Sorry, I expelled that on you, tank. But you're good. You're a tank. And a little bit of a dodge with my friend. Hello, friend. Oh, shit. I just panic AMS'd. Do not pick me.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Friend, let's be friends together.
Can escape the storm. Had enough of
Bye, Scaly Dan.
Root.
Aw, fuck me. Do you even need to personal that? Or you just need to get away?
none can escape the storm.
Jump. Root.
Had enough of you. None
Bro, stop sending my friends away.
the storm.
I feel like melee just runs full speed. There's no reason to like stutter step because everyone stutter steps slightly differently and it's just dangerous. As long as you start in the same spot, you stray full speed in a circle and you'll never get hit. Wow. I got picked like every time by that, right? I guess I didn't get sent down, so that makes sense.
Storm.
I told you that you were
Diamond mech suit.
rejoice,
What is that?
for you
Oh,
have
that's
made
for Keystone Master.
all.
Wait, is that? Have I done all the dungeons? I still haven't even done a dungeon yet. Woo, good job, everybody. Woo, bone, bone, bone. All right, now we just have to do Siege. What is it? Max, the hunter is sitting right next to me. He was complaining about you getting carried in keys earlier today. The irony of you carrying him now, ha. Oh, shit, you're right. Also, first time seeing the dungeon. Damn. Stay small. Stay small, buddy. Stay baby. All right. Time for Siege. I need someone with a Siege key. Hello. Max, I am Scaly Dan. Thank you for distracting me from the work I should be doing. Oh, shit. No key ready to bone. I have a 10 siege. Alright, Rep Pally. What are their DPS? I haven't played with a Havoc yet. Wait, can I do an upgrade? I can. I can almost do 2 upgrades. Let's do the one now. Max, whoever said that in chat is actually lying. I'm the hunter and that never happened. Dude, that guy just made that up. That's even better. Imagine you hearing all this stuff on stream and it turns out you didn't say fucking anything. That's fucking good. Alright, what are we getting here? Another healer? Ooh, let's play the Holy Paladin. That's cool. Oh, double Paladin group. Alright, we gotta get a prop Paladin too so we can get weird with it. This guy's name is Tushy Tantrum. I feel like this person's such a degenerate. I'm inviting him. Now we need a tank. Of any flavor. Dude, I kind of want to undercover tonight, chat. But I don't really want to undercover. Like, I want to do some in Discord heroic group finder shits. But I don't want to change my character's name. And I'm just going to tell you all to, like, not message them and just see what happens. We've done that a few times and it usually works pretty well. Usually, honestly, trying to giga hide it actually... In my experience, trying to like hide your UI and make sure that no one's name is ever shown doesn't fully work, and also it actually makes the real degenerate people really want to ruin it. It's like a challenge to them. Like if they see you trying to hide names, then they're like, okay, I'm definitely gonna fucking find out. But if you just like don't care, they don't care, if that makes sense. Wouldn't it be a giveaway because of your guild name? I mean, I can just leave the guild. I mean, it'll probably be a giveaway because of the name Bone Floppy, because I'm an international celebrity. Bone Floppy's a fucking celeb. He walks the red carpet. Oh, we haven't played with a Brewmaster yet. Let's see what that's like. He declined in my fucking face? Okay. I'm never inviting a Brewmaster ever again now. Oh, now Swordish, no key braided bone. He applied as a prot because I didn't accept him as DPS. That's dedication. I'm getting him in. Bone, 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 bone. Holy fuck, Bone loves it when the crowd's cheering him on. How did my hearth not go off? Did I get ported out of the dungeon before my hearth completed and I didn't even realize it? That must have been what happened. One second, buddy. I gotta upgrade one piece of gear. What do you guys want to upgrade first? My helm to max or my pants? Or my shoulders? Wait, no. Shoulders are just lower. Just straight up less stats to upgrade, right? It's probably legs. Yeah. Trinket? I'm pretty sure legs are a better upgrade than trinket. But also, I'm just making that up. Bind your health pot? Yo, what a shout. One second. I I don't know how that happened, but yep, it still has Cosmic Healing Potion on there. I think it's because my different things don't use shared action bars, which is definitely a grief. Alright, I don't even know what to expect here, because we always did Alliance on MDI, and I never did this on live. But we always, like, Giga skipped all this shit. But do you pull this now? Terminate Spider Queen, admire impressive rear, run from toxins, enjoy the suck, disrespect Walmart. W shit. Love that. Dude, throwback to Sepulchre when there was some kind of spam like that for Halandris, and then I tweeted it, and then we were partnered with a Chinese streaming service for that race. And, they were... Oh, yours is Hardy? Okay, I'm stopping this then. And they were very not happy that I tweeted that. Because apparently it has, like, some Tiananmen Square shit going on. Not good. Alright, let's go. They made THD delete his tweet. I bet that made him so mad. So mad. What did this guy say? Are we doing traditional pulls? Lust on second? I don't know what's going on here.
5, 4, 3,
I have no way to answer your question, buddy.
1.
I just don't know.
And now,
Heroes, we'll secure the docks while you push further into the district. With any luck, we'll drive this scum from the city before high tide.
Is it just this? Okay. I can play this.
Jump.
All right, I did a good job of keeping the breath going there for as long as I could. Okay, that frontal is the same color as the ground. Ain't no way I'm the first person to complain about that. I didn't get hit, but goddamn it, I almost did. That's crazy that that's a frontal, by the way. That is insane. It is just the same color. Skirt. Skirt, skirt. Oh, someone pulled. This is going to be a
see
tremendous wipe, isn't it?
a stone to call forth the darkness.
Should I even pop CDs here? I mean, this is, we're just like turbo dead, right? I am death striking. I do not have the ability to grip. I'll get that brackish bolt. I can grip down one of these casters in like 8 seconds. Throwing a little AMZ for us for the brackish casts. Gripping in the wave shaper. Remarking. Stunned. No way to get out. AMS insta out. You know what? I'm just gonna pop. We need it. It's not a good breath, but we need to escape this situation. Doing it for the boys. Wait, I'm actually keeping it up, kinda. No, I would have to get so lucky here. Impossible. Impossible to keep it. Come on. One more. Oh my god, that was actually insanely close. Burning tar. Bro. Fucking relax. Yo, so far, by the way, this dungeon's been a vibe. I fuck with it. Just wait. Oh shit, is it bad? Is it gonna get worse? Oh, this boss. So, how does this boss work? Do you want to kill these ads? They're marked as a skull. Okay, no, I don't think so. You want to kite him over the bombs, right? Do you want to, like, grip the cleaver's cast or something? I remember that.
AoE.
Does it always pick a ranged?
Jump. Ads. AoE. AoE.
Do you see?
Dude, I hope this guy isn't mad that he's getting chased the whole fight, because I would be absolutely blowing up if that was me right now. I don't know. Are you supposed to be killing the ads or the boss? I don't know. I'm just vibing out here. What are we lusting, by the way? What's the lust angle?
Heroes, my scouts report heavy fighting near the palace. Please, ensure Lady Proudmoore's safety. I'll remove the rest of this filth from the docks.
Yeah.
Oop, everyone's dead. Death strike. Death strike. I'm out of here. Aim S to cast. Gripping the little guy in for a death strike. Oop. Should I keep this alive or just die, chat? Should I just die? I should die. I should die. I should die. I should die. I should definitely not let them fight that, I don't think. Oh, never mind. They disagree. Alright, fuck it. I'm stupid. So we didn't lust the whole dungeon, and then we lusted for 2 seconds and instantly wiped. That is, in my opinion, a great lust. I fucking love that shit. Okay, I should have kept it alive. W bone. W bone. I made a bad decision at the end, but I kept it alive with some well-timed death strikes. W bone. I will just not breath here for sure, but I will pillar. You know what I really notice in a lot of pug groups, man? That the mob that... The mob that has the most health doesn't receive a lot of the priority damage because people are targeting the mob that they are trying to kick, instead of just focusing it and targeting off of it. You don't see that as much in higher keys, I'm sure, but like in these keys, it's like all the fucking time. I don't know if this is a good breath, but dear God, am I sending it.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Now, was it a good breath? No, it wasn't. It turns out it actually wasn't a good breath, but it had fucking heart. It had heart. It believed it was a good breath at the time. Oh, this would have been a nice one. Fuck. I could just get brackishes, I guess.
reduce the opposition to rubble.
Oh, healer's dead. Insta-rezzing.
Hit.
Do you see
Trying to insta-res. Where are you?
a
Okay.
stone to call forth the darkness?
Hit.
This boss is weird, right? You want to like... You get him... Oh, I don't even remember what happens here, actually. I know he like jumps on the boat a few times. What does this mean? Do I have to get away from people? Fiery ricochet?
Dodge.
Max, you're not tracking anything for Prot Warrior? Oh, we can fix that. Oh, this is really sick, by the way. This is fucking awesome. That is fucking an amazing little spell sequence there. I'll pot. Fuck it. Okay. I'm not using anything here, right?
Do you see it? A stone
And I'll just,
forth the darkness.
Alright, I forgot how much this boss absolutely stinks. This is a stinker. And then now someone picks up the shit, right? And shoots the boss back and he comes back down? Okay, yeah, what a fucking banger. Res the tank. Good thing I did no damage until now, or else I would have had threat.
Dodge.
And for anyone who's wondering, having threat is bad. It's just simply not good. Now I'm gonna breath, and then the boss can instantly run away, right? I mean, yeah, fuck it, right? I mean, just fuck it. Just fuck it. I tried. That's fucking amazing. Oh, this is safe for sure right here. What a horrible breath, boss. Oh my god. What an absolutely stinky fight.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Should you like stack up and rotate as a group here? So you can actually hit? Like that paladin was kind of in our way, if that makes sense.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a chance at driving them from Boralis.
You still have to hide? Oh no, he stopped it.
Good hunting.
AoE. Hit.
Heroes, Ashvane's forces are attempting to break through our southern wall. Stop them, and we may have a
You
chance
can't
at
AMS it,
driving
can you?
them
Fuck.
from
I
Boralis.
AMS'd it, and I'm like, I bet this isn't AMSable. Then I tried to get out, and I still didn't make it. Okay.
Hit.
Yeah, we're having fun here.
AoE.
This is just an amazing fucking dungeon. Absolutely incredible fucking dungeon.
Do you see
Oh, I could have just Lichborn and stay in. Actually, my...
stone
AoE.
to call forth
Yeah. I love this shit. I love it so much. This is fucking... Oh, I'm fucking IBFing. Fuck it. I'm gonna clear some bananas.
AoE.
They call me the fucking banana patrol right now. And I pulled a pack. That's fucking amazing. AMSing that water bolt, gripping it in, my bad. This is an all-time amazing time right now. I tried to go on banana patrol for my friends, by the way. And this is what happens to me.
Jump. AoE. Hit.
Yep, I knew I was gonna pull threat. All right, well, okay, I saw that one. I shouldn't have got hit by that one. Oh yeah, little death strike, little dead tank, little res. He's dead. Now the question is, do we kite it back, or do we perish? I guess like kiting it back makes more sense now, right? Because we can line that. Kiting it back makes more sense now because we probably will line that cast. Okay, is the tank back in? It appears he is. We're gonna Lichborn. We're gonna pop that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna pop off. The death timer is just so much more nasty, right?
AoE. Hit.
All part of the plan, boys. Wow, this is an absolutely horrible dungeon. This was of all the dungeons we've YOLO'd so far, this one has gone by far the worst. I think I've only had one good breath this entire dungeon, and the rest of it has just been an absolute fucking nightmare.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
And the breath's gonna go all the way. Oh wait, there's a guy right here. No, if I knew there's a guy right here, I could have kept that up. Yike.
Hit.
I'm gonna chill here. I shouldn't have even D&D'd, honestly. Now, this trash used to be kind of interesting. I'm assuming he's gonna drag it back. That's what you used to do, because the boss could pull, but we're not dragging it back, which means maybe the boss isn't here yet. They changed the dungeon a little bit.
Do you see? A stone to call forth the darkness.
Hit.
Absolutely terrible. Is there another pull? Can't tell. I'm gonna CD here. Fuck it. Got a full pillar. Oh, boss time. And I pop my CDs right before Lust. That is actually so bad for me. That is so bad for me, it's unreal. Wow, I somehow did all of the other dungeons on a 10 and never really felt like I got fucked that hard, besides maybe the city. This whole dungeon has been an absolute damage disaster for me. Just like literally nothing went right. We didn't get a first Lust at all. The second Lust is it's going to be entirely with none of my cooldowns.
To call forth the darkness.
That's actually crazy. Insane. It's alright. Bone is still a fucking beast. Did I just go underwater? Did I just swim because of my character, because I'm a goblin? I think I did. I almost died to that.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the darkness.
W. Almost ate Skibbity. I know what that means. How did I end up number 1 on that boss? I didn't even have a Pillar of Frost during the lust. Oh. I can't actually see my character with how big my mount is.
Allow me to demonstrate. That gate has fallen. Reach the
I kind of remember how to do this fight.
all who oppose me.
Do you kill the Demolishing? Do you kill the other one? I could have pre-AMS that if I thought ahead.
Enjoy your hollow victory, fools. Without the Voltaren fleet, you have no hope of defeating me. Allow me to demonstrate.
What is happening? Why am I not getting any resources? Oh.
That gate has fallen. Reach the city and slay all who oppose me.
Demo always? Okay. Yeah, dude, this is... I never want to do this dungeon again. This has been absolutely terrible.
Do you see it? A stone
Enter.
to call forth the darkness.
Armed and ready. Last and Dragon, back to the depths.
No.
I'm gonna Death Strike.
No.
Don't know why I missed that. It's probably physical. Oh, it lasted for this, though. Nice. I juiced one.
No.
It's also not a knock. Right? Woo! Can I make it up the rock? Nah. I'll just AFK. Fuck it.
Do you see it? A stone to call forth the
Get this thing off me.
I owe you. Just give me a second to get this cannon
Enter.
working.
I saw the projectile coming at me, so I messed.
Ready to fire.
You can actually do that. It's like going out, but you have time to AMS to know if it's going on you. You'd have to be like really spread though, I guess.
No.
Okay, so how do I do this right?
No.
Dude. Oh, I hope I go off. Okay. Okay, for the next debuffs, I want to see if I can like see it's gonna hit me and AMS in time. Get this thing off me.
You have my
a stone to call forth the darkness.
Enter.
Let's see if I can see. Oh! Easy.
cannon's good to go.
Dude, this key sucks. This key actually sucks. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, I'm going to avoid this key like the plague. I actually think I would have done more damage as not breath in that dungeon. Every single breath I had was fucking terrible. Just purely due to probably not understanding the dungeon and not knowing exactly when to use it, but also just like hilarious shitty packs, just like nothing to hit. W run though. And another upgrade for my legs, I think. Now you're done with the season? Nah, I wanna... we gotta do some Undercover. We gotta do some... Well, now I kind of want to do some higher keys. Although, I still don't really know what's dangerous in a lot of them. But that's okay. Just because the higher the key you go, the more breath feels amazing. That's really the main thing. Only one more upgrade on the old pants.
Farewell.
The problem is all your streamer friends are doing MDI. I actually don't like doing keys with them on stream for content. Because whenever I play with people that I know, I actually like really try hard. I don't talk to my stream at all. And I just fucking try to be good. Because I can't stand the thought of being not good. But like when I'm just doing random keys with pugs, I'm like fucking bone, bone, bone. And I just talk the whole time just for better stream content. So I actually kind of like pugging things with people I don't know instead. Because I don't really care about doing really high dungeons. I just care about doing dungeons high enough to have fun to do damage and then just fucking around. Alright, now I've done all the keys. Where would I rank them? Over one time play. Siege of Borealis, absolutely at the bottom. Actually, let's do this in a notepad. Siege, and it wasn't close, is the worst for me so far. The best is Dawnbreaker. This is all based off of one run and having never seen them before. So basically it's completely objective, not subjective, and right. It's correct. Okay. So second favorite, probably Mists. Third favorite, probably Grimmy B. Stone Vault is probably City is probably second to last. And then Stone Vault would be before that. And then what are the other two? Necrotic Wake and Arakara. Okay, Arakara is definitely above Necrotic Wake. I think it's that. I don't know how closely that lines up to you guys who've done the key the whole season, but that's from one run, that's the impression. Your takes are 99% good, but Mist is a piss shit dog shit dungeon with shit dick bosses. I can't believe they brought a shit piss dungeon back this quickly. Bro, I love Mist. Mist is super polarizing. I feel like you fucking love, like, Mist is by far my favorite Shadowlands dungeon. But like, some people absolutely fucking hate Mist. But I think it's because in Shadowlands I didn't do the MDI and I didn't do high keys. So I only ever did keys just like real quick for Vault. And Mist was always just an insane vibe. I think Mist is just like, must have been hell in high keys or something. I fucking love Mist, man. Mist is great. Wait, people do 10-man Ansarek? That's no fun. I feel like it's way harder with more people, which means it's more fun. Are people out here 10-manning Ansarek? That's crazy, man. All the pugs are 10-man. Oh, you know what? That's also less fun. Because, like, Undercover Raid Lead is way less fun with only, like, 10 people. Because, like, there's not as many personalities. Fuck, I didn't think about that. Look at Lockout. That's the group name. Woo. How do these groups not just instantly get banned? The Nerebar, like the Nerebar Palace carries, like how do they not instantly get banned? Like it's linking to a website. This is RMT, right? Max's Windwalker ass? I think Windwalker's fine. I think Windwalker's probably pretty good. I don't know. I mean, let's look at logs. Sikran would be a good one to look at. Ooh, 99th percentile it falls off. It was way higher earlier. Okay, so that's a bad sign. So their single target is not very good. Rashinan's like a weird cleave mix fight. They're pretty low. Brood Twister, they're just going to get outclassed by all the AoEers. Brood Twister is just a straight up Mythic Plus boss. Mythic Brood Twister, of course. Like, not Heroic Brood Twister, but Mythic Brood Twister, things live long enough to where, like, it'll pretty much show you Mythic Plus damage. Like, Fury Warrior probably overscales because specifically the Parasites die super fast and they get all the damage on those. But, like, if you look at boss damage, spider damage, and worm damage, that's, like, pretty much Mythic Plus profile exactly. Nexus Princess. That's interesting. Why would Windwalker at 99th percentile be so low on Sikran, but so high on Nexus Princess? That actually doesn't make sense. Why? Kill time? Less people have killed Kaiveza? Well, 99th percentile kind of removes the how many people. I mean, I know like 99th percentile of like 10 kills would be different than 1,000, but like it's still gonna be roughly the same. Sikran is a lot easier for range to keep up time. That's kind of also true on Nexus Princess though, depending on how many times you get picked. But like a 99th percentile parse isn't gonna be you getting picked, right? A lot. Or ever? Is it possible to kill Nexus Princess on Mythic and never get selected? So how selecting works in the face is Assassination goes out, which can only go on ranged, and then it does 2 Twilight Massacres. And in each Twilight Massacre, it can pick regardless of Assassination, and it can pick between the 18 tanks and healers. It can pick, or sorry, between the 18 DPS and healers, it can choose 2 sets of 5. So, like, there's, like, a little bit less than a 50% chance then that you'll be picked every phase. But, like, you know, decently likely you'll get picked. But, like, I think that resets when the next phase comes out. Like, for example, if you get the first Twilight Massacre, you cannot get the second. But I don't think if you don't get the first or second, if you're going to get the first guaranteed of the next wave. I don't think that's how that works. So you could actually just never get picked. Better defensives on Windwalker? Don't they have the karma shit? Well, that doesn't matter for you could karma both bosses, right? Windwalker does have very good cooldowns for this boss. Like, the best cooldowns on Nexus Princess. Who has the best personal cooldowns on Nexus Princess? I think it's Evoker. I think Evoker, when played correctly, is the tankiest class on Nexus Princess. At least with at least one Holy Priest, which seems to be really common in guilds. Because most of the time, they can Obsidian Scales anytime they get picked with Assassination or Twilight Massacres, and they can use it in the intermission. And they have Renewing Blaze every other time they get picked by something. Even mages run out of cooldowns. Like, our mages on progression had to get externaled in P3 if they got picked twice. And they had to be, like, kind of carried in the intermission and couldn't use anything. So I think it's definitely, like, just from my experience, it was definitely Evoker was the tankiest class here. Why is Enhanced so much better than anything else? Well, mostly because they're really RNG. And we're looking at 99th percentile, not like the average. Like, if you were to look at all percentiles, for example, look at the swing. Look at the swing of Enhance. That's pretty insane, right? Like, Enhance can just go absolutely nuclear. Just a crazy RNG spec. I'm surprised, really surprised MM single target is second. That's insane to me, actually. I can't even believe that. Is that also a... Is that an RNG situation? Not really. It looks like pretty normal swing. MM's boss damage is absurd too. That's so interesting. Because, like, MM is such a better cleave spec than BM, but, like, I didn't know MM had this single target like that. Is Survival Hunter not even on the list? I'm assuming not, because we're looking at Nexus Princess Kaiveza Mythic, which is still a very hard raid boss. And specifically, it is a boss that gets easier the more ranged you have. So even if you thought Survival was good, let's say Survival actually did just as much damage as MM or BM, it would never make sense to play it, because adding melee just creates absolute hell. Like, here, I can actually probably show you an example of this. So, we did a clear, it was 2 days ago. When did we do the raid clear? Kaiveza. No, it's not that. Okay, this is us doing Kaiveza, but I think we swapped out some melee. We did. But maybe I can still show you. Okay, when the intermission starts, like, look at ranged. Like, ranged in the intermission kind of only have to play around each other. There's actually 3 ranged on this marker, which actually means someone's in the wrong spot. There should only ever be 2. But, like, just look how much more simple it is, right? Like, kind of take a peek at melee. Like, melee, you just have objectively less space. And especially at the end of the phase, when, like, all the lines are coming out. Look at this right here. Look at melee. Like, ranged is an absolute vibe. Like, there's not a single ranged player in this situation that is in danger. Fired up strafes, right? But, like, look at melee. Like, this is just a fucking zoo. Like, it's just... It's so much harder to play, so... Like, it doesn't make sense to, it doesn't make sense to play... Like, if you are playing a class that can be melee or ranged, and they both do the same damage, you would just always play the ranged version. Although there isn't a lot of people who can play both. Like, there's a chance in your guild that if you have an enhanced player, for example, they couldn't play LA. Or even if you have a MM or BM hunter, they wouldn't know how to play survival. Like, playing MM and BM both is very common, but, like, playing the different role of a spec is really uncommon, at least well. I can play an Ellie and Resto Shaman, but I can't for the life of me play Enhance. Yeah, also, I mean, Enhance is also just, like, really fucking hard. You know? It is a very hard spec. One second. I need to double check that there's not something I can do tonight. I want to play hockey. Real bad. Let me see if there's a time tonight I can go. God damn it. Let me check my other rink. No. Fuck. All good. Max, is Liquid going to release the weak aura package for the raid? I think we did. Max, do some drunk undercover raids. I don't feel like drinking. I might do some undercover raids though. Let's just like see what happens in some groups. You know? Do some undercover raids high on meth. Okay. Alright, fuck it. Dude, okay, so the question is, what bosses are even fun to do as Frosty K on Heroic? Like, not even Brood Twister, like, things just die too fast. Mythic Brood Twister is amazing, but, like, Heroic Brood Twister is, it's just not, they just die too fast, I think, for DK. Like, this is Mythic, and then this is Heroic. It's instantly, like, so much different. Silken Court? Yeah, it's pretty good on Silken. Oh, you're right. It is quite good on Silken. We could do some Silken pugs. I don't know what the best cooldown timings are on Silken, though. It's like, obviously on pull, but then you don't even have a pillar for the first damage amp, which feels kind of bad. Maybe you could still have your breath if you like, lusted. You just have for second damage amp? Yeah, you'll have pillar for that, yeah. Join a skip run? What does that mean? Are they just doing the skip in there? Max, your pillar and Reaper's Mark come up right as the first amp and second amp happen if you do it right. Really? Let me look at that. So first, Reckless Charge is at... I mean, how long of a cooldown is Pillar? Is it 40? 45? How is that? Do you do it pre-pull? How is that even possible? Oh, I guess that's... We're looking at something different. So Reckless Charge is... It's like near the end of that. I don't know exactly when the damage amp happens, but... Just high roll and have your breath up the whole time. Yeah, I kind of want to do some Silken Courts. I just want to, like, get good at doing the boss. Alright, let's do that. Let's do a Heroic Silken. Ooh, there's a Mythic group in the group finder. Ooh. Alright, heroic. Wait, there's so many people in here. They're doing a 30-man Silken Court. That sounds like chaos. Fucking get me in there. I got invited. Woohoo. I'm in. Bone, 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 bone. Is this a double on use fight because of damage amps? I bet in an optimal world it is. But in a world where I don't want to blow up, it's not. They didn't say Discord? I don't really care about being in Discord right now. I'm not really doing like an undercover thing. I just want to like practice doing good damage on this boss. I don't really know how to. What would I play build-wise? Is it Raid Big Blasty? I think so. Which, let's make sure that my everything's still bound here. And that just basically just grabs Soul Reaper. What's Raid Bigger Blasty? That... Oh, that's not Breath. Oh my god. W. Huge vibes in here. From these people. Oh, I already Vantis Rashinan. Fuck. Bone, bone, bone. This guy said, I'm ready, but Hellstones, please. Got him. Drop cookies. Drop cookies. Drop cookies. You know what it is. Drop cookies. Hide in the backs. Hide in the packs. They can't see your guild. Oh yeah, you're right. Let me just fucking fit right in here, right next to Toe Gap. I cannot be seen at the moment, which is great. I'm completely unknown. Max, it's funny. The CD menu shows your name as maximum. That they don't see that. So we have a nickname function in our guild. So all of our tech has like a spreadsheet it works off of, and like it has everyone's name. So like Atlas's name could be like Meat Destroyer or something like that, and then his name on all of our UI elements would just say Atlas, and it wouldn't say Meat Destroyer, including raid frames and literally everywhere else. That way they can name their characters whatever they want, and I'm never confused. Any web volunteers? I would like one good set and some backup. Press 1 to volunteer people before I voluntold people. Yo, that goes hard as fuck. Press 1 to volunteer before I voluntel you to do it. Holy shit. That's what this raid leader just said. Oh my god. Wait, this warrior's trying to blow up my spot, guys. He just said liquid and he's dancing with me. Bro, fucking leave me alone, buddy. I'm trying to just fucking game. Just don't blow up my shit. I'm fucking hiding. Dude, I need this note fucking gone. No. Okay. MRT, note, Control A, delete, send, W. Let me start making some reminders for this. if I can remember. So is it the second reckless charge you can get your CDs up for? Or you're supposed to hold your pillar, your second pillar when it comes up? Let me try to make a note for that. I should probably do it earlier than that, right? Your second or third one comes up right on time, but you shouldn't have to hold it. Okay. I mean, if I use it on pull, 45 seconds later, it will be right after the first damage amp. And then right after that, it'll be right before the second. So you would have to hold it for like 10 seconds. And well, I guess you're not technically using it right on pull. Dude, what are we waiting for? What the fuck are we waiting for? This is a pug special. They spend 30 minutes assigning things in text while everyone sits here not paying attention, and then you pull the boss one time and then 5 people leave and the group dies. Max, oh my god, your Mog is so stupid. What the fuck? Take that back. Berg PI said all PI bone floppy. It's a Shadow Priest. God damn it. It's gonna be at all the wrong times. I fucking... Dude, Shadow Priest PIing me actually just makes me so sad. Dude, how are we not pulling the boss? It's crazy that people do this. Like, anything you're trying to tell them in text will just be figured out by pulling it and just them seeing it if they need to learn, you know? Dude, isn't it crazy how the bosses kind of are listening to the same music you're listening to? Look at them. Look at him, dude. At least the one on the right, he's fucking... They're both kind of vibing crazy. Oh my god, we ready checked. Alright, I don't know how to do this boss, so hopefully this goes well. This is like, I've probably done this like 3 total times. It's the first time I've ever thought about trying to do good damage on it. I'm just not familiar with like the timings or anything. Alright, W. Which one do you want to start on?
4,
Her, probably? And then they drag it over?
1.
Oh my god, they're not dragging it. We still have breath up. Okay, this seems like a pretty decent pull so far. Bone, 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 bone. How come I couldn't? Did someone root that ad? I tried to grip it twice and it broke. Oh yeah, second. You're right. Second shit. Everything comes up perfectly. Should I transmitter here? Oh no, it's away from me. Ah, yes. Power infusing nothing. It's my fucking favorite thing. It is the best thing that Shadow Priests do. They just power infuse fucking nothing.
Jump.
So I decided to breath here. Not sure if that's going to be the best idea, but I did it, so... You know what? I'm going to get hit by this. I need the AMS value. Can the other boss fucking come down so I can get some D&D cleave here? Nope. Alright, fuck it. I should have saved this pillar for damage. What the fuck is the boss? Where is the boss going? Hello? Where's the fucking boss going? Why did the boss go there? Oh boy, we are dying to the dispels. There's literally no one's getting healed. Look at their health bars. There's not a single point of healing. There's one healer in here. Somehow only 4 people died to that. That's crazy. Okay, but the good news is I should have my CDs for the next amp, I think. Is what should be the case. Okay, let's just not even stack them, right? I mean, let's just... I mean, fuck. Okay, I'm not doing pugs anymore. I just realized how mad I'm going to get. Oh, they're doing it. Oh my god. They're making sentient human plays. I mean, yeah, there's just literally zero healing happening. Hold the middle for cleave. Let's go, Rogue. Get on there. Oh, we got dispelled directly in the middle of the room. Alright, I can still play that a little better, I think. Yeah, there's just... Unfortunately, this group ran into the problem of recruiting a bunch of healers that all have the same eye level as each other. But it just turns out, like, at least in my experience, like, one in maybe 5 healers, like, knows how to just fucking heal, you know? In some kind. Now, is this going to be as was foretold? I'm fucking a lot. Dude, Bone's unkillable. It's going to be as foretold. You spend 15 minutes typing random text and no one listens. And then instead of just pulling the boss, and then that happens and then the whole group leaves. That is fucking classic pug gameplay. That's why you have to join Guild Prog rather than a pug. You're probably right. All right, let's join a pug, or let's join it. Let's join some Guild Prog if we can find one. Silken Court Heroic with comms. Don't be shit. Get in Discord. That's me. All right, guys. I'm not gonna hide any names. Just like don't blow up my spot. You know what I mean? Just don't blow up my fucking shit. Guild Prog Silken Court. W signing up. Dude, even normal Silken Court might go crazy if it's Guild Prog. Alright, where are we at? Silken Court. Oh, I got invited. Let's fucking go. Wait, someone in here has the name Liquid. Oh shit. You've got Liquid guild name? Bro, shut up. Who cares? No one knows. There's so many DKs in here. Wait, is this the normal or heroic group? I think it's heroic. Dude, I bet the majority of WoW players have never heard the guild name Liquid before. I would bet the majority of the heroic pug group finder have never heard of it before. Maybe normal. Heroic maybe. Normal for sure not. You guys vastly underestimate the amount of WoW players that don't go on Twitch, Twitter, or any online presence and have no idea what the race even is. Wait, are they on Heroic Queen? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought we were on Silken Court. Fuck it. Let's get in here. Woo! Woo, 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 woo. AOTC Guild Prog on Queen. Let's look and see what's happening here. I actually feel like Queen Ansurek is very raid leadable. Like, I feel like you can... If someone in comms actually calling out what's happening and telling people where to go, I feel like you kill the boss like 10 times faster. Which is very good for undercover raid leading. Max, explain to me why you were in my dream telling me that I have a massive ego. You dreamed of me, and it was me telling you that your ego's huge? Bro, that's projecting. That's crazy projecting. I don't know what kind of projecting. Are you like... You're like telling that to yourself almost. That's crazy. Dude, brains are crazy shit. Alright, we're fucking chilling. We're chilling in this group. Max, check your talents. What talents do I want here? I have Wraithwalk. I feel like I have suitable talents. I could A-bomb Slim to kill everyone. That would be fun. Do you want Grip of the Dead for P3? Actually, probably yes. I don't know what I can drop for that, though. What can I drop? can't really drop Wraith. I mean, I guess I could drop Wraithwalk. All it means is I would have to just not break out of one. Nah, one of them will have it. Give me like a tank DK that has it. Yep. This guy's got it. Fuck him. Yeah, I'm gonna drop my AMZ. Do you guys think these DKs will know what's up? Do you think they'll make the Olympic sign or some titties? Nice. Oh, hell yeah. They know what's up. Fuck yeah. Woo. Woo. There's no way you need reduced cooldown on AMZ in this group. Actually, that's pretty true. I could definitely change that. I could take Death Pact. Dude, people hate Death Pact, by the way. They just think Death Pact is bad. Like, Death Pact is definitely good. But it's just, you're just so tanky that it doesn't matter. Like, DKs are like, talent point on Death Pact? Fuck it. But, like, do you know how many classes would absolutely kill to have a 50% on-demand heal? Like, the Healing Absorb... Like, if you use Death Pact correctly, you're using it to snap heal yourself so you don't die. The Healing Absorb doesn't really matter. Like, you could have a Healing Absorb in a time where nothing needs to be healed, and then it just is irrelevant. Still a effective heal. Really good button. But it just doesn't matter because your class is super broken. Max, raid lead my guild on Saturday, says a first name, last name guy in YouTube chat. I don't know, man. I got stuff to do on Saturday, maybe. I need to get in better hockey shape before Saturday. But it's hard for me to find games right now because everyone's in playoffs and I've been gone for so long that I have not qualified for playoffs. So I'm trying to, like, just bike and run. But that's just, like, different than a hockey game. There's nothing that gets you in better hockey shape than just going hard as fuck in a hockey game and then sometimes playing multiple in the same night. Max, how is your lungs doing? I feel fucking great. Oh shit, we're doing this again. I felt like really good. I mean, I'm like, I haven't played in 5 weeks, so like naturally you're just like a little off anyway, but like as far as like my illness is concerned, I'm like 10 times better. Dude, I played on Monday night and we were down 7-3 in the third period and we won 8-7. We scored fucking 5 goals in the third period and won. That's got to be such a tilting loss, by the way. Do you have asthma? No, I don't have asthma. Funny though, I did have an albuterol inhaler recently because I had like really, really bad bronchitis. But I don't use it anymore because I don't need to. Max, do you rock the visor or are you a full cage guy? I've been playing visor for a while, but if I ever am playing at a lower level, I'll throw on a bubble. If you're playing at a high enough level hockey, it's fine. Also, if I get hit with a puck or something, yeah, I'll figure it out. It doesn't matter to me. It's not like I'm on camera for a living. Is homie just pugging? Yeah, I don't know. They're doing this. They're doing this. I think this is like a guild prog, and they're like just talking about shit right now. We're just vibing it out. You're a lot more likely to get hurt like with a visor in lower level hockey because people don't know what to do with their sticks. And also sometimes pucks can like erratically shoot high and stuff like that, but like when you're playing at a decent level of hockey like that, it just like doesn't happen. You just know where people are going to go, know what they're going to do. You're much less likely to get injured or like hit with a stray stick or puck because people don't know what they're doing. Dude, what is happening right now? Stack near boss to kill roots. Poppers will get rings. You have to run out. Everyone needs to split into their groups on their markers. So we take... I don't know what group I'm in. I assume I'm in evens. Guys, for normal runs, do like evens go on the one farther away from the wall? Is that, and then odds go closer? Is that how people do it? Max, do you ever fuck with hardcore WoW? Nah, because like hardcore has only been done on classic, and I find classic WoW dreadfully boring. I try to get into it, man. I try. There was a lot of viewership there. That was attractive. I leveled like 15 every time, and then I'm just like, this fucking sucks, man. I only play WoW. I have no nostalgia for classic. I only play WoW for the gameplay. That's my shit. I love WoW gameplay. And like there's just, and I like really hard boss fights, and there just aren't any of that in classic. Like classic gameplay is just like objectively worse than retail for PvE. And for the Rolexes, yep, for the money. For the money, though, what are we fucking doing, by the way? Alright, they're typing in. This is their first pull of Ansarek. And instead of just pulling the fucking boss, they're typing out what to do in P3. Yes, people will definitely remember that by the time we get to P3. They definitely don't just need to fucking see it. Let's type it all out. Fuck it. Type. Let's just talk about it. Woo! Pull the boss. W. I still don't know what group I'm in. Let me ask. Odds, skull, or X? X. Okay, so that means evens are skull. That's interesting. Okay, now that guy said wait, meaning that he thinks he lied. Okay, he lied. So evens are X. Alright. W. Yeah, and evens go orange or star. Usually I go odds inner, evens outer. Wait, so that's the opposite of what he just said. So odds inner, this is outer, right? So evens outer. Just follow the circle tank. Alright, fuck it, yeah. And then I'm just gonna follow the circle tank, see where this guy goes. Fuck it. Yay, yay, yay. Oh, a song called Battle just came on. Let's go. Time to battle. Time to battle. Bone is so ready for this. Bone is so ready. Odds, star, even, circle. Okay, but I'm not going to follow a tank into a circle. I'm just going to figure it out. I'm just going to fucking figure it out. By the way, having everyone in the group follow one marker of person is so sketchy. You should just know like which circle you're going to. This is hype. First liquefy will wipe them. How do you die to liquefy? They're talking about knockbacks. Odds go star for knockback. What knockback? Going to P2? I don't know. Let's just fucking see what happens, I guess.
5,
4, 3. Oh my god, we're pulling the boss.
1.
I'm so excited. Oh, I already got the buff. Alright, the orange tank is there. You thought we were going to wait for the first liquefy, buddy. My game's frozen? That's unfortunate. Am I DC'd? I'm DC'd. Unable to reconnect. Am I... am I banned? Little ban check? Quick little ban check? What did I do? Please tell me I'm not banned. What did I... That Bone Floppy didn't do anything. Bone! No. Please, Bone. I wonder if everyone DC'd or if they think that I'm dog shit. I wonder if they're gonna kick me. That would be so iconic. What happened? Oh, I'm already getting res. That's good. Yo. Oh, dude, I love this song. This was from a Final Fantasy boss. Is this just the Shadowbringers dungeon music? Did everyone DC? What happened? Alright, I was topping before my game exploded. Whoever gets those toxin rings, try to run them out from the boss, and one circle be near outside of ring. And one circle inside of ring. What ring? That way we can group up and pop rings. Bro, this is gonna be weird. This group has a 0% chance of seeing out of P1, but I'm fucking here for it. I'm out. I'm fucking ready for this shit. It's just open world fighting music. I know, I love this shit though. It's music's insane. Odds inner, evens outer. Okay, so we're on like the outer of the room. That's fine. Hey man, let's go. Time to go. Oh, we need Battle Shout though. Savar, this guy. Fury Warrior, Proudmore. He's got a buff us. He's not gonna do it, is he? We're just not gonna have Battle Shout this pull, are we?
4,
Fuck it.
3, 2,
Oh, he did it!
1.
What an absolute legend, monster beast. Where? Okay. Yeah, I mean, this isn't gonna go well, is it? I mean, this is probably just like there's nothing to see here. I don't think. I can tank some melees. Fuck it. Fuck. Well, at least we know. Yeah, when they get to P3, they'll know what to do. All right, I have to leave this group, unfortunately. Also, I would need to at least be there in comms, see hear what's happening, you know. All right, let's see if we got anybody else here. Silken Court normal with a friend in the group. I'll sign up. Looking for comms groups here. Fresh normal run. Guild recruitment run. Feel free to join voice and see if you would like to join. Oh, unfortunately I just showed the voice chat on stream though. I can't join. That's unfortunate. Their Discord info was in their sign up thing. We're 7 out of 8 heroic. May or may not do queen tonight. Discord required. Yeah, let's just join the guild run and see what happens. Just for the whole night. Let's just settle in. Let's just get nice and cozy. Guys, do not blow up my shit. Do not sign up to this. Hey. No. 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 One second. I just got ported out, but no. I'm just gonna leave if you join. So no, no, no. Yeah, thank you. But bro, I need AOTC. Then sign up on AnswerEgg, buddy. The person I just saw right there said 4 out of 8 bit. This guy's okay. This guy was just. You're watching my stream. I know you're watching my stream. You were in the last run. If you accept the invite, I'm out. Do not fucking sign up. Let them do it natty. I want a natural experience. If they're 7 out of 8 heroic and we can help them get AOTC, we will. But I don't want any of you guys in here. Chat's being cringe? No, they're not. They're signing up, and then when I'm telling them to stop, they stop. Dude, Bone Floppy cannot be defeated. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, did he just miss me? Oh my fucking god. Please tell me I have a Goblin Glider in my bag. He's just gonna stop. He's 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 not gonna stop. Oh, I missed the jump. I'm dead. Fuck. Bone Floppy's been defeated. Oh, good. You guys aren't signing up. Good. Thank you. Do not sign up. Okay. That might be Natty. Only 8 out of 8 heroic. And they just said AOTC. That's fair. I don't think that person's watching. Do not... Hey. No. 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 Oh, I need to make some more food. I had a nice Chipotle burrito for lunch. I've been digging those lately. Have you guys tried their brisket? I haven't tried it yet. Because their chicken has the best... The chicken is like the best protein and carb ratio to fat for game days and stuff. Which is like every day. Alright. I'm going AFK. If I come back and any of you motherfuckers are in here, I'm going to leave. I'm just telling you that. I don't want to leave, but I will. Time to game, chat. Time to fucking go. Leave guild? Fuck no. Hey? 4 out of 8 Mythic main progress. You're just signing up for a guild run, huh? 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 Okay. 620. Okay, he declined. I fucking caught you. Stop it. Fucking stop it. Yeah, I see you in chat. Fucking caught you, buddy. Caught. Let's see if anyone got in when I was AFK. Oh, we didn't. You guys are actually being very well behaved. Thank you. Alright, be right back. Max, I'm 6'11" eye level, and yeah, I just don't want people to sign up and carry them, unless they want carriers later. So far, the run is very natty. It's looking great. Ella loves that toy. Yeah, the little pirate guy. Oh wow, can I see it? Oh my god, Ella. Oh my god, you have the little pirate guy. Oh yeah, oh, here you go. Oh, you don't want it, you just want to get pet. Reptar, do you want the... I bet she'll want it if Reptar gets it. Reptar, come here. Reptar. Reptar, come here. Come here. Come get the pirate guy, Reptar. Reptar, come here. Look how long... She's like, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. She already took it back. Dude, Ella fucking hates when Reptar has her toys. Good boy, Reptar. Good boy, buddy. Good boy, you're such a dog. You're the #1 best dog. And Ella, you're the #1 best dog. No. Toon Talk? God fucking damn it. I saw you yesterday. You were in the fucking Ansarek. Be gone. Vanish. Okay. These people are probably so fucking confused too. Alright, I'm getting in there. I'm getting in the Discord. Let's fucking see what's happening here. One second, I gotta join the Discord. And I gotta change my fucking name. Server profile. I'll change my name to Barnacle Buddy. And I need to... How do you make it not show when you're streaming, guys? How do you make it... How do you make it so when you're streaming it doesn't, it doesn't, like, say that you're streaming? The Connections tab? Connections. Oh, you're right. Display on profile. No. Yeah. Okay, remove that. That should do it. That did it. I think. Yep, that's true. That was me.
Alright, let's get everybody in here. Just toss anybody who's missing a summon to summon. Cosmos needs another one. Looks like everybody else has got one. Let's do some stuff.
I think I'm with Stupid needs one. Help me.
Dude, insane vibes. I zone in and the hunter just says, let's ride. Like fucking Russell Wilson. W.
How many cloth wearers do I have? Also 5. I guess 6. Terrible in a 10-person group anyway.
Hey Calc, if you hear me, can you help some?
What is this? What is this DK's name?
So have any of y'all turned in a round of those?
I boned Elsa? Who's Elsa?
No, not yet.
Apparently stacks up to 18%.
Isn't that the name of some Disney princess or something?
Where do you see? Are they in your inventory?
Dude, that's
or
insane. What a degenerate.
Currency.
Fucking love that shit.
And then you have a buff on you called Severed Strands, and you'll see it's 0% movement.
It might still be bugged. It was showing 0% for people, even though it was like working properly. Just that it was display bugged.
How many do you guys have? I only have 6.
13.
Wait.
But I ran normal yesterday.
Who's this mage?
So that's a big chunk of it.
625
I have
eye level,
7.
4 of 8 mythic.
I have some number, 13-ish.
I'm
if you miss a
suspicious
week,
of the
you
mage.
get double from that same boss that you missed. So.
Oh,
nice.
fine.
Nice, yeah.
That feels better.
Able to catch up, yeah. Let me
That's
see if I want to grab these people
suspicious.
or one of these
Max,
people
won't they
before
see
we
your...
go.
Guys, who fucking cares?
Let's just
Greatest
invite one of the tanks and be like, "What? Did you want me to kick somebody? What?"
Wait, you said I boned Elsa was in the last group?
They probably are
yeah,
hoping that.
stuff.
Or that
Yeah.
someone was
Were
forced
they?
to tank.
Yeah,
That
would
is-
one of you mages reset it, please?
Yeah.
Set it in
Everyone back first.
That is... Is that
Can I
actually
get a
true?
sec?
Wait.
Back
If that's
up.
true,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
leaving.
Well, good luck, everybody.
Everything's fine.
I'm staying here till he respawns.
Yep.
Do you not trust the web?
He's
the
so good,
integrity
he
of this
didn't
web
notice the
bridge?
difference between heroic and normal.
The mage just invis the way out of our group.
I'm watching the
I see.
group form
That's fine.
in reverse
maybe
in
just
real
wants to make
time.
Valor or something. We'll kill this boss with 12.
Okay. Was I boned
Alright,
Elsa
we're all
in this
here.
group?
I believe everybody in this group is at least 7 out of 8, so we're not really going to
They
do a
were,
lot of
right
explanations
there.
unless it's something specific to our group. There's nothing specific.
And then I
about this
left
boss,
and joined the other
just
group.
ready to check and we'll go. Get a mage table.
They were already in the group when I joined. They did not join after me.
Thank you much.
They were actually,
And we'll grab some more people as we go.
they were
on
actually
to
here. Oh, the mage
the
left.
boss.
Thank you.
We don't really need them, but never hurts.
I don't know what build to play here. I'm playing...
Ooh,
Ooh.
2 long boys.
Wow, 2 long boys. What a flex.
Raid Big Blasty.
Are we ready? Are we long going? What?
I boned Elsa was definitely in the
everyone's
prog
ready,
group. I
so
know they
we're
were,
gonna
but they're
nobody
not.
actually
They
needs
don't
that.
even have
Everyone mount
AOTC.
up.
They don't have AOTC, and they were in this group before me.
4, 3,
That would be a really excellent raid. We'll ask the pull, obviously. So you know, don't stand and stuff. Use your acid to clear webs. Ideally, don't stand in webs.
Dude, ideally you don't stand in webs. Fucking bars, by the way.
Rob is dead already.
Pop.
I do whatever my raid leader tells me to do.
Alright, there's the soak. Bring it on out. Get in the soak.
Okay, he said get in. I'll fucking get in.
Don't get pulled in. I'm assuming bad things will happen to you.
Oh, he doesn't even know. He's just... Dude, honestly, W intuition, because bad things would indeed happen to you.
I got another soak. Come on in. Got a roar or anything?
W. W guild leader. W guild leader.
Alright, don't be in the middle. He's about to smash through. We're gonna do a Charge-O phase.
You can hit him
Since
for a
I
little
put
bit
up
here,
the
right?
group, I've had some 625 Demon Hunter queued in group asking me if he can bring his alt chamois, even though I haven't responded to him at all.
He's trying to... He's
Been, like,
trying
sending
to
me messages
fucking
every,
get
I
it...
don't know,
Bring-
3 or 4 minutes.
Guys.
Bring
Guys?
To the
Yeah.
tanks.
Stop!
Just
Just
all come
watch!
over to the tanks. Don't bother getting the grubs.
Just watch. You don't have to
Don't come
be
to
in.
us. They like us.
Fucking caught.
Where are the tanks? There they are.
Ooh, this is gonna be the most value breath of the fight, even though it's
Watch
ass.
that charge. That one's coming right at us.
Is this a good breath? I actually don't think so. but-
Great.
Don't be swallowed by the darkness. Drop your chunkies in the boss. Maximum chunkies.
Ooh, quick little shout out right there.
Ooh.
He's full.
Yeah, he's totally full.
Go blasting.
Still hungry but full.
Ain't that just the way?
Oh, fuck yeah, it is.
That's the name of my new pop rock album.
Okay. Got some jokes going on here.
You should have let my pet devour you. Destroy the supports! Send them screaming into the pits below!
That something she always says?
Yes, and
Yeah.
that's why we fall to death.
Suck.
Down.
I'm assuming Soul Reaper doesn't take priority over your killing
We
machines
probably have this before the
in
next
your
charge
pillar,
phase.
right?
I don't know, it's gonna be kind of close.
I didn't press Soul Reaper for a while there, but I couldn't really find a time that actually felt right to do it.
Oh shit. Sorry to whomever I'm overlapped with. I ran over a web I didn't see.
Suck.
It's alright. You're forgiven. It wasn't even me, by the way. Just doing it for the vibes.
Alright, last boss. Few seconds on the crush cast. Nice, good timing.
W.
Alright, moving on.
I don't think that breath was worth it on those ads. I would have had like a really long
Clear
one on the
Valor
boss.
Stones and whatnot.
Like that second breath was so bad. Yeah, he had 5 million more breath damage than me. Oh. Oh, why am I stuck? I'm stuck in puddle.
Look, all those computers out there.
I feel like it's fine on 19 man, right? 18 man? Hey, who is that guy in the group finder getting fucking caught, by the
Oh,
way?
Shadow Priest. I haven't seen one of those in a while.
4 out of 8
Weird,
mythic,
'cause it sticks
625
around me
eye
for
level.
world quests
That's
all the
weird.
time.
That's fucking weird, actually. That's really weird, chat.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually really fucking
we've
weird.
got those two in PvE. Or 14.
That's actually so strange that you would just be doing that. Oh, and they got invited. Is this a lever?
The blood is becoming volatile. Stop the invaders before it manifests.
See, Drew, you're on watch, buddy. Guys, how likely is it that maybe, I don't know, if you're still looking for heroic pieces, so they're like 2700 mythic plus, 4 out of 8 mythic, they're AOTC.
So
Maybe
give me a spot check on
they're
this
looking
group, so
for
I think they
crests
have
and they're not
tank
watching the
in each
stream.
set and 2 healers in each set.
I just want to live in an alternate reality where I want to see the signups for this group when I'm not in the group.
Yep.
Because I don't want to be freaking out over nothing either. But if you guys are joining and you're doing it because I'm in here, I just don't want to be in here at all. Makes me, there's no reason to be in here. Do it off stream? No.
Can Will and I swap spots?
Sure. Whoop. There you go.
Those people would only be
Thank you.
doing going for council and queen AOTC groups only, not fresh runs. Yeah, probably.
I can't stop hearing Russell.
Rental.
Jump.
Join one without showing the group finder name. No, 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 no. Please, please don't do it. Please, I beg. Please don't do that.
Top of the hill is prime slime.
Anybody else hear that guy as a robot?
I think he's watching a show in the background.
I think he said something about the prime slime. That seems relevant.
I'm slime.
Hi folks, groups 1 and 3 will start the fight over on the diamond world marker. 2 and 4 will start over on the square. Stay with your tanks. Your tanks will be calling out where to go.
I'm Ranzor. I'm a
Oh my god, are we?
Boom.
Are we not gonna reset the
okay.
boss
I
for
guess we got summon people
cooldowns?
maybe. Get a quick lockstone down.
Oh, thank God. I'm also not flat.
That's real close to the boss to be summoning. People are just gonna walk into the boss.
Yeah, we're okay over here. Do we get the mage or we need to summon him too?
Why
Mage
does
seems
my
just
A-bombs
good
limb
for-
weak where I show up
Oceana,
sometimes?
you're on the wrong side.
Ocean Lab? Yeah, 2 and 4 are over on Square Ocean.
Oh, it's cut off the B.
Oh yeah. Does look kind of like Oceania with no B.
Is this spell known? But that's...
Alright, go ahead and buff up. I'll come over for mastery on this, folks.
This guy is... Oh, I don't have Mark
Jassa,
for the
you might
Wild.
need to run over to 1 and 3 to hit him with Mark. There's 7 or 8 players missing Mark.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Who's that talking?
This Ocean Lab.
Oh, right on. Alright, I see everybody with every buff. Cosmos, I think you're on the wrong side, maybe? I see, where are you? Yeah, Cosmos, go to the other side with Square.
Thank you, somebody, for recognizing that this is a reference to the music.
Cover the group? No, guys, please don't do the suggestion thing. I understand exactly what I'm doing. I know I can hide my whole UI. I know I can turn my stream off. I know everything. We've done it all before. Please stop suggesting it. I get it.
He's moving a little, but not toward the right spot.
Please spare me.
Maybe just...
I beg and please spare me of all of your suggestions.
Oh, he's walking close to the boss. Alright, he's going.
W Cosmos.
I don't know if it actually has like a meaningful body pull radius or if it's just he doesn't like heroic leaping on this platform.
Look, one time.
I wonder. They said
I think
tanks
it's
will
twice the
tell
same
us where to
rate,
go.
but
I
yeah.
wonder which side. Do I really hope I get the first one?
They
If
might
you
not
don't,
have
if you don't
voted
get the first one, it's kind of tough as a
Alright,
DK.
everyone is ready. We'll lust the pull. Follow your tanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Love it when the tanks just take control, baby.
Ooh, calculus.
He is
I didn't
parsing
even
like a
get the
bad
first
man.
hit.
Unlucky.
Odds to green. Odds to green.
Odds to green.
Evens, follow Ranzor right.
Make sure we're getting barfed on here, guys.
Alright.
Alright, beef some ads.
Adjusting beams a little bit. Is that good?
Yep.
Looks good. Make sure you're using our slows and stops on the little ads to stop them from getting in, but I'm sure we're gonna blow them up in the first one with lust.
We're
Okay, get
good.
moving. Watch the beams.
Dude, this group is locked in.
Beams
Do y'all hear him? They're fucking locked.
There's one more little shitter up.
Okay, we're just gonna make fun of him.
Did we miss one?
We're good.
Keep
No,
moving.
the little one.
We're gonna call him fucking
Team with
shitters.
square. Move to Ranzor.
Odds come to orange.
Dude, they got this shit locked down with the comms, by the way.
Use stuns and stuff like that, please.
Team starting. Keep your eyes open.
We're clear. Watch the beams. Start attacking boss, DPSing down inside the unseeming.
How are the ads looking?
Dead.
Nice. Okay. After beams, it's going to be gore splatter next. So start moving yourself toward the edge of the platform once the beams end. Beams are over. Gore splatters next. Position yourself toward the edge of the ring accordingly.
Dude, he called it gore splatter.
Alright, get out.
Instead of just the thing you run away from.
Back in. Where are the ads and everything?
Odds on purple. Start the beam on triangle.
Heard.
Jump.
Alright, move over to green. Be careful of beam. We're good.
Nice.
DPS on boss then.
Beams. Are we even going to get second gore splatter? Because it's not looking like it.
I hope.
Dude, we're fucking owning.
Are we even gonna
Evens,
get
move with
second
Ranzor.
barf?
Move with Ranzor.
Did we just burn the boss?
Yeah, 5%. Just kill it.
We're gonna have to make sure he doesn't get anything.
Yeah, that's true. 1%. Down it goes. Nice job, Deeps.
Let's fucking go.
Look at all that Deeps we got.
Let's go. He's talking about
There's
Bone,
some
by the way.
stuff if you want.
Bone, and the other guy named Bone. Double
Nice
Bone.
big looters.
Bone gang.
Do you know if those trinkets are good for anything?
Bone gang.
Creeping
Bone
coagulum.
gang.
I don't know. I'm sure it's okay. I don't care about it a whole lot.
Dude,
Oh,
I
I got
actually
two
think
finders.
we're relatively undercover right now, by the way, which is great. This is the shit I like. I like not changing my character's name. I like showing all the names. I like you all knowing what group I'm in and just not fucking it up on purpose.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what I want you to do. I don't want to do it off stream. I don't want to hide. I understand all that stuff can happen. I don't want to do it. Stop suggesting it, and we're just gonna hang out. W shit. Full
What
clear.
is that Dora do, Stiners? Seedroot says he's leaving after 2, right? I'm gonna grab this another enormous Shadow Priest then.
Who is that?
Damn.
If you're a random person, I'm not mad.
Creeping
If
is
you're
really
watching
good.
the stream, I
Or
strongly
no,
dislike
that
you.
Aberrant Spellforge is really good.
Yeah.
Not sure about creeping. Yeah.
Got avoidance on it.
Max, I want to suggest that you can blow up. W, love
Play
blowing
a
up.
broad sound effect when somebody types in, is that all it does?
I haven't heard that music box yet this raid. I'm confused.
It's almost like life is on vacation.
It just it auto types everybody, bruh. Everybody auto types bruh to respond.
Nice.
Do you guys think that life would be hard if you were a Nerubian?
What the fuck is he
That's a
saying?
good
Part of
question.
it.
What
That's
are you,
deep.
what is he
Depends.
cooking right now?
Do you actually have sex if you're a spider, or do you just do eggs?
Spider's fucking.
Asking the hard-hitting questions.
It's the problem is I've never seen a smiling Nerubian, but I haven't seen a frowning one either.
Wasn't it like an ant colony where there's a queen and then
And we're about to kill her, hopefully, this week.
Yeah, but he's
Oh,
a
yeah.
bad
They've
queen.
got, but like they've got like farmers markets and like bazaars. And, like
Do they
all
though?
seem
Do
cool
they
as
have
shit.
They have a
those?
farmer's market?
Do they
Fuck
have?
yeah, man.
What do you mean, fuck yeah? He just made that up. He just made that up and was like, fuck yeah. Let's just fucking make it up. All right.
You got it good. Maybe we're on the wrong
You
side.
ain't see all of them at the bazaar? You ain't checked out all the booths? These guys are living life, man.
There's a few downsides to it. You gotta rub yourself in cologne every time you go
I think
outside.
they use the web to tie each other up for sex. Or...
That's true.
I just have to
Oh,
ask.
this
Cover
is
yourself
gonna,
up.
This is gonna be fucking.
But like, how do they?
There's gonna be some
reproduce? Do they
insane
lay
bits in this
eggs?
group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spiders fucking, for sure.
Oh yeah, they fuck. Spiders fuck.
And then eggs.
They're not all spiders, though.
That's true.
Which ones
So
are
do like
spiders?
do the non-spiders reproduce with the spiders, or how does this work?
They're polyamorous.
Ooh.
Which ones aren't spiders?
Yo, what is that? What does that word mean?
Like the big beetle thing.
They've got 8 legs.
You're picking one up on the corner. Do you pay per arm or pay per leg or what's the?
What? Dude, these guys.
You got
are,
8
Is that how
legs.
you
you
know?
cross the
These
street.
guys
Yeah,
are.
is that the normal payment method for?
These guys
They're
are
definitely
It's
weevils.
absolutely cooking right now. These guys are
on the limb.
cooking.
We are sex
You got 8
positive.
legs and you can cross the street. You gonna get hit? Happens.
I'm just wondering what like you know
Why did he say
a
that?
night out looks like.
Why did he
That
say
many
that?
arms and legs.
That
The
had
nightlife
nothing
of
to
the
do.
city.
I feel like the big differentiator isn't the number of limbs involved.
Ooh, okay.
How many beers can you hold with 8 legs?
Ooh,
At least 2.
dude, someone just cracked one open in the background. That's absolutely insane. Insane behavior going on right now.
Is that why the Japanese like octopuses? Or...
We're going to Japan now.
Anyone still stuck on this paying for a leg for sex work? I have so many
The bit seems a bit
So,
forced.
so do they use?
No, I
cash?
think
Is
I
that-
100. This is
that
just
their
regular,
currency?
normal
Like,
guild
if you
chat.
had to pay for like spider
They're
sex, do you
fucking
pay
vibing.
for it with Kedge?
Why don't we just say paying for the...
Ostensibly.
You could have just said, like...
specific now, though.
You could have said bread at the farmer's market, right?
Oh, BOE.
Nice BOE.
I feel
the
like
mages reset.
I feel like in conclusion, Nerubians are fucking. If we had to decide.
Uh-oh.
Your tactics were sorely lacking.
Reset?
Sounds like a reset.
Did the
Yeah.
bridges not collapse anymore?
I think once the door actually locks, they will. But since the mage just halves it an instant visit, it never happens.
We have a good resetter.
Someone in YouTube chat said this
Ooh,
bit.
so,
nice boots.
This bit is as forced as
Star.
Max pretending not to know any lore,
Dude, what did I
Star
just
Chapel.
read in chat?
bro.
Wealth woven into
Wealth
strands and saturated.
You guys not
I actually
saturate
don't
all
know.
of your wealth with aromas that confer their value?
Is that?
I wish I knew.
Did someone write that? Like, did someone create that? That's
hard pivot.
I assume that's like
fan
the
art.
description of Kedge.
So wait.
Oh no, yeah, that
activity.
No, you wrote that by yourself. You created
no,
that.
hover it. It's right there.
No, it's I'm putting
Wow,
it in chat.
conveys their value to any vendor of Vodka Head.
So you're telling me that Kedge is canonically cum money?
That's the best writing Blizzard has had. in
Wealth
decades.
woven into strands and saturated with a. Oh my god.
I was fucking eating.
Someone wrote that. Someone wrote that and was like, man,
Bro,
someone's
what
gonna
the
read this
fuck?
one time and it's gonna be fucking great.
Someone had a really good day at work that day. All right, so Sikrin, we just bring the ghosts out to
Right
Star
into the boss
and then
explanation,
go
a true
clockwise around the
professional.
room. So ghosts over to Star, beams kill the ghosts, repeat, run away from Shattering Sweep, boss dies.
Now that's the kind of pre-poll explanation I'm looking for, baby. Bone, bone, bone.
Okay, everyone's ready. There is also a feast here if folks want to nibble on it.
Oh, what? Food. No.
5,
That's tough.
4,
You're first pull.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna finish eating this food. Someone else press left. I had to refresh my pup. I missed like 20 minutes of it. Alright, we just blast and look out for the first charges coming pretty soon. Arrows over to Star.
Move out of the way of the... Yep, those.
Alright, there's gonna be swirls soon, and then blue arrows over your head. So if you get an arrow over your head, go destroy a ghost with it.
Go destroy a ghost with it. I'll do whatever you tell me to do, raid leader guy.
Dodge swirls. Watch your head for arrows. If you got them, go kill ghosts.
Go kill ghosts. We killed all the ghosts.
Good.
W
looks like
type
all the
shit.
ghosts are dead. We're gonna do that one more time, and then shattering sweep. Alright, arrows over to here, clockwise of star. Do it again, there's gonna be rain. Oh, I guess decimate's actually next, there's not another thing, is there? Aren't there more blue arrows?
No.
Oh, there's the blue
rain
arrows
arrows in 3, sweep in 5.
There's blue arrows, plant. Okay, there's the sweep. Back in we go, run it back. Alright, arrows to there.
Ooh, a nice there call.
Get ready to dodge swirls, and then blue arrows kill the ghosts.
I hope I get a nice breath at the end of this boss. We're kind of going so fast. This group has insane damage. I'm actually surprised they're struggling on Interact. Or maybe they're not. Maybe they like just got there.
I'm a smart. There's gonna be one more set of arrows. Put them over there just for formality's sake, but we're pretty much done. Great DPS, guys.
No, my breath. I should have breathed like way earlier. Like lost my entire trinket and last cooldown.
I have a... Alright.
These bosses are getting absolutely murdered.
Yeah, I feel like there might be some...
DPS and a lot of pretty strong DPS. Thanks, Siege. Take it easy, man.
Don't forget to loot the body for stuff.
It's just
I assume all
so...
this shit
It's a
just
little
gets moved to
sussy,
you
but that's
if you,
okay.
Don't do it right.
Dude,
Yeah.
To be fair, 1 to 5 people are probably
very salty about
chatters.
being benched.
He's so salty. I appreciate the little entertainment. Sorry, Siege. Sorry you're benched, but come on, buddy. It happens.
It's
Hey,
all good.
Siege, man, listen. Maybe if you were doing like 1.38 million, you probably would get a spot, but you're just not cutting it with 1.37.
Oh, dude, he's not making it. He's not making the cut.
True. GG's, guys.
Later, bud.
Max, I rated with the Stenaris DH in your group. He's definitely a viewer. Oh, that's sad. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's bound to happen a little bit. But once it happens a little bit, then everyone thinks they can do it. And then it just turns into... Yeah.
No.
It would be nice if everyone was natty, but what can you do, you know?
ECT?
Alright, PCT going down. Let me inspect it real quick.
Specking in 3?
Inspecting in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I don't know why we only got 3 loots. Maybe a couple people are still saved and stuff. I thought we got 4 loots if you had 20 people most of the time.
Oh, I'm saved. I'm definitely saved. I'm definitely
Supposed to
saved.
be 1 item per 5 people or something.
I'm definitely
up with
saved.
Jeff.
If they want people for gear, and I can definitely leave.
Yeah.
Alright,
I didn't think about that.
Original quest designer for World of Warcraft.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think he's known for anything else.
Yeah, definitely not known for anything else.
Definitely not, yeah.
Don't leave. We
guess
want
I
to
should
see
have
this.
the thing, but we're not
Well,
really
yeah, but
doing
like
that
us
right
seeing
now.
this would be great. But I don't want to agree for the run. If they're like if they want to run with exactly 20 and they're expecting 4 pieces of gear and they don't want to have me as extra, then
Yeah.
that doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
So if we want to let us join this, feel free. there any boss in here you can't just trivially reset by having a mage tag it in invis?
I think there is one, isn't there? Isn't there one that you can't
It
reset?
makes trash go by a lot faster.
Yeah.
Like,
Not that we're going terribly slowly right now. A lot of blasters in here.
Disgusting.
maybe this one.
Oh.
What a hearty laugh.
Like everybody.
Oh, we're outside though?
W.
Fish? Link? Live?
Nope, died down here.
Don't hit us with those? Ooh,
Oh my
the
God.
pull-in, unlucky.
Bro, that boss absolutely.
Don't release,
murdered
don't release. At the very least, we'll have a mass res.
Oh, what?
On the plus side. Wait, my lust is still not... Oh, I guess it'll reset once the encounter's over, right?
Yeah.
If anybody's in there.
No.
Is anybody still in there? Why is it still blasting me?
Calculus is parsing over there.
I've been targeted by rolling acid, look out.
This guy's such a pro wrestler, yelling his thing.
Alright, I'll,
Dude, he's
I'll
right.
walk in, Chris.
This boss
So,
saying his
lesson
name.
learned, maybe?
This boss calls out all of his moves like a fucking Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
Ravage.
Dude, some of y'all are actually cranking the bosses. Shout out this group.
Yeah, we're all
Shout
we're
out
all
Bone.
benched from our Mythic prog.
Shout out Bone.
Said you're all binged? What?
Every single one of us, yeah. Our guild runs a 39
There's a
person
whole
roster.
podcast dedicated
Oh
to
no,
you guys
I
to the
didn't
binge.
see there was already a table.
Frosty K pure single definitely doesn't feel insanely
Oh,
good.
well.
If your
It's
favorite
really good
table-
on some fights when you can like ignore all the mechanics, but on like a
All the
regular
guild
fight,
will
Frosty
just
K
come over
seems
here.
like
Yeah,
okay.
let's go to the other one.
I'm actually interested what that looks like on logs.
How far is the flight? Should we summon Cosmos? Looks like it released.
What is it on like sick ran?
They should fly right to the.
Yeah,
end
like
of this
Frost
boss.
is like literally bottom tier sick ran.
Oh, there he is.
Man.
Alright, buff up. Need Shaman buff, Mark, re-intellect, re-evoker thingy. Alright, regular stuff. Place acid well, get webs out of the group, get acid out of the group.
Go well back here if you need a stone.
Oh, boom, boom, boom. Dude, I don't know if they're fucking ready for what Bone's about to do this fight.
Alright.
I'm about to go
5,
stupid. Oh, I don't have a food
4,
buff. That's fine.
3, 2.
Doesn't
1.
even matter. I don't even need a fucking food buff, baby. Aren't the ads supposed to be soon, or are they super delayed on... Oh, they're super delayed on Heroic. Fuck, I did all of that to keep my breath going, but it doesn't even matter.
Alright, get this out.
When do we get ads? Ooh, okay. I could have delayed this a little bit.
I could do that the way a little bit.
Nah. Your DKs are gonna get 0 pi on those ads.
AoE pretty soon.
Alright, the question is, chat, are we gonna make it to the other side?
Boss is moving.
I've got first.
No Warlock Gate? Okay. Insanely
rush
late
before it runs
Warlock
out.
Gate?
Remember, health stones, health pots, or moving in case you get low from all the acid and such. A gate there too.
Nope.
Getting this okay. Personal if you're low.
50 rallying.
Someone's sending an acid. Move Elia, move Ocean.
Soul Reaper feels busy in Frost rotation. It doesn't feel good.
I played with that. Get those out. I'd even be able to get it before it moves one more time. I don't know how far we were.
It's leaving in 10 seconds. There's literally 0 chance. Oh, I did not mean to defy him like that, though. I said that in a way that could have sounded like I was defying him, and I fucking wasn't.
I've been moving one more time.
I need a gateway control shard on this character so bad.
Personals, health stones, pots, etc. if you get low while we're moving.
Dude, bone floppy, first one here, question mark?
It's gonna be a soak right after this here. We're ready to get into it. Yep. Get in, soak this.
Probably.
Should be good. Couple ads probably coming in right before the boss dies. Get him out.
Bone, 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 bone.
Nice.
Nice. Way to go. 2 items?
Guys.
How many people in
What's
this
going on
game?
here?
That means there's 6 people that are... We need to leave. We need to leave. Like, okay, listen. Me being in here saved
I have
means...
some theories, gang.
Means that they should have 19. But, like, you guys doing the on-stream thing when you're already saved is just fucking their run. Which means that I'm fucking their run because you're only doing this because I'm here. So, I don't know. I feel like I just have to leave. Like, I have to leave because... I don't know. I just have to leave. It sucks. I would want to be here for their whole run, but I just have to leave. Because, like, I'm the reason you guys are here, right? You wouldn't be here without me. There's literally no reason someone on purpose...
SD pulled.
Literally no reason on purpose someone would be joining a run that is a guild-cleared AOTC when it's on the first boss.
Jump.
If you were saved for the whole run. If you weren't saved, maybe you're getting crest. I could maybe believe it. But, like, the reality is you're just definitely doing this to be on stream, so... That's fucking terrible, man. Yeah, I mean, we have to leave. I mean, if you guys don't leave, I have to leave. So, we'll figure that out before the next boss. Them getting 2 pieces of gear on their re-clear is insane. So, as much as content is good, it is not worth bricking their weekly run, so we'll definitely have to stop. Like, who the fuck... That means getting 2 pieces of gear means at least 6 people in here are saved. But, like, why would you be in here if you were saved? It doesn't make sense. Unless you're literally me doing undercover content. Yeah, I mean, no one else is leaving, so I have to leave. That's so sad. That's so sad, dude. This would have been so fun. God, dude, I hate when people fucking ruin shit. I'm gonna go, guys. Don't wanna have you guys get less loot. Unlucky. Unlucky. Fuck, man, that sucks so much. That seemed like it was gonna be so fun. They seemed really cool, too. That makes me not even want to do this again. Damn. Yeah, I threw the whole vibe of the stream off, honestly. I'm probably gonna dip. I was gonna do some Mythic Plus, but that just bummed me out. Not only that we didn't get to do some banger content, but also that the fact that I know that they just got less loot and they sounded visibly like you could hear that that sucked for them makes me feel like that's all my fault just because people joined because of me. That makes me so sad. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna head out, guys. I'll see you later. Can you guys find out who was in that run and was saved? Like, is it possible for you to look at their... Like, I actually want to find out which one of you guys fucking did that. And, like, ban you forever from everything. Like, can we find and see if they were already saved before they went in? Look up logs. Yeah, was anyone logging that? Is that log out anywhere? I just want to look at everyone who wasn't in their guild, and I want to see if they were saved when they joined. Because, tell me if I'm wrong, but I feel like it makes literally no sense for someone to join a guild AOTC run that is starting at the beginning, not starting at AOTC. And you're also saved for the first 9 bosses. Like, I'm just trying to see if it even makes sense that someone would even sign up for that. Like, it just doesn't... Why would you spend your time like that? Like, if it was only, like, 2 or 3 people, I wouldn't have even cared. But the fact that it was 6 people and it was nerfing the loot they were getting in half is actually insane. Yeah. Whatever. It sucks. I'll see you guys later.